I mean, so far, so good. Let's hope that this can stay on for the rest of the day, though. Because boy, oh boy, was yesterday a shit show. But, hello though everybody. Good to see you all again on this marvelous Monday. It's no longer a marvelous Sunday anymore, but it is still a marvelous day hopefully today. But hello there everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, and Nicholas, thank you for becoming a member. Speaking of, wait a minute. If I'm not mistaken, Nicholas, with your contribution of becoming a member, if I am not mistaken, that should mean that we now have enough, I think, to unlock another emote slot. Which means, are we gonna get that that air groove emote now? I think, maybe? Question mark? We do have another slot open. Where is it? Oh no, I did save it somewhere, didn't I? Where did I save it? I know I made it already in preparation. And did I not have it here? But hello there, everybody. Normally I would ask this at the end of yesterday, because in theory we would have had all of our races done yesterday if, you know, we didn't get absolutely shat on by the internet overlords. So hopefully you guys that have done your day 2 races for round 2, hopefully they all went well. How did they all go yesterday? OGURI comes today. OGURI comes in 2 hours, hopefully. But yeah, hello to everybody. Let me try and find this. Ah, I found it. Is it this? Yes. 5544. Ooh, damn, Yuto. Alright, if I am not mistaken, with a cheeky little refresh, you should have the new emote available to you now. Thank you once again, Nicholas, to becoming that one member we needed to push us over that threshold. But let's say hello to everybody. Hello, of course, to Macbeth, Moo, Dang Penguin, Supernova, Beals, Michael, Nar, Luna, of course, as well. Splor, 7652, I'll just call you that. QB, Lordo, Cyber, Sarah, of course, as well. Nadi, Rico. Oh, Rico, do remind me if you still want to do the whole pull thing when the OGURI banner does show up in 2 hours' time. Garbage, of course. Furitisson, Bills. Who else is out here? Paul, of course. Shika, Andrew as well, Yuto, Serene, Ryan, Evil Mr. Cupcake, of course, Zen, Musaruna as well as Isand, and as well as everybody else. If I did miss you, I apologize. I did have to do a little bit of tinkering around. Unikai, of course, as well. Garbage. But I am in a bit of a rush because I do still need to do my... we can't yap for too long because I still need to do 3 of my ticket runs, since we did get cut off a little bit earlier than I would have liked yesterday. So the plan is, of course, do our 3 tickets. It will be interesting, I will say. Normally we do our tickets the moment the day resets. So like, you know, you always say, oh, you always hear like, oh, that's when it's sweatiest, you know, that's when everybody goes. It'll be interesting to see what it's like in the final 2 hours, right? Is this where it's like, ah, shit, is this where we find people that are like, I don't have anything, let me just throw in whatever? It'll be an interesting contrast to see what is it like in the 2 hours before the final cutoff period versus 2 hours at the start of the cutoff period, right? So ideally, we do our 3 tickets, we win a lot of them, and then after that, we can celebrate with, hopefully all we need is just 1 or 2 cheeky 10 pulls to get Christmas OGURI or Christmas Bio Hayahide as well on the new banner. You got 3 aces saved up? Yep. I've done the same thing. I've got my borrows already and ready to go. 12 out of 40 made it into the A finals. Last possible entry. Ooh. At least you got there though, Game Fanatic. 3-4-2-4, pretty good. Or pretty nice considering you're debuffing your team at the worst, Uma. Special week. You didn't have to say it. I know who you're talking about, Andrew. $4-4-0-4 if it wasn't for the ticket. No! 5-4-4 Reiwa. Not bad, not bad. Oh, 5-3-3, Wild Day 2. 1-1-1-1. 4-3-4-4. 2-15. 0-1-3-4. Feels like, yeah, it's all over the place, it looks like. How long until OGURI? About what? An hour? Basically, as soon as the registration period starts. It's always at that same... The banners, events, champions meetings, they always start at the exact same time. Surely this is what happened in the D-Ranks. Maybe if we do find all the people that are like desperate for the final push, maybe I should sack my races to let them in, right? Maybe that's what we should do. Give them a free ride so we can beat them later on in the finals. Also, in my rush, I didn't even grab any water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. You guys should get something to drink as well. Alright, water has been acquired. Also, talking about internet issues, so in 2 days' time, so on the 7th, I'm heading back home. Well, I say home, I am home right now, but I'm heading back to my apartment in 2 days' time. So on one hand, it's like, okay, cool, yeah, I get to go back to my original PC. The PC can actually handle things. And like, you know, especially with the internet issue yesterday, I was like, man, I actually cannot wait to go back home. I cannot wait to go back to my OG setup where everything works. And then I get a message from my landlord saying, oh, by the way, when you return, we actually don't have any, we're not going to have any power for like 2 days because of like planned maintenance or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. I can't wait to go back to an apartment with no electricity. That's going to be really cool. Yeah, no more predicting hits through the whirring of the HDD. Now we gotta go for vibes only. Is it not gonna be super cold then? It's gonna be... I'll tell you what, it's gonna be super sucky, that's what it is. I will say it could have been worse. I could have been there over the holidays because I was told many times that like on like Christmas Day or like New Year's Day as well, there were constant power outages in that area. So that's pretty cool. At least I was here though, at home instead. Is it even legal to do that? Is it even legal to have a planned maintenance on a Sunday and tell everybody, oh, it's fine, we'll only have the power shut off from like 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then start work at 9 a.m. and then not turn the power back on because you guys are, because they end up like screwing up so badly that you go for like a full 24 plus hours of no power, or because they were too incompetent to actually get the work done. And even after that full 24 hours of maintenance. They didn't actually end up doing anything, and they didn't actually fix the issue, so you still have constant power outages. Isn't that illegal? I cannot wait until I no longer have to stay in that area for work. It's fine. I have one more year left in this contract, and then I'm probably not going to renew it. I'll probably see if I can say it. Can I go back home instead? I don't want to be forced to have to live halfway across the country just so that I can be told I have to go into the office twice a week, even though my entire day is spent in online meetings. Hello, Lauren. Today's lucky pull, a single gacha. Aston much and get. Ooh! Omedetou. Hopefully, we can do something similar with OGURI Cap when her banner goes live in just under 2 hours. But with the end of the song, though, we don't have as much time to yap because, again, like I said, we do need to get through 3 of our tickets before we start up the OGURI Cap pulls, the OGURI Cap shenanigans. I'm more scared about the OGURI Cap pulls than I am for the tickets, because I mean I've already qualified for Group A, so it's like, yeah. I will say, part of me was considering saying, because I know one of my friends, they're skipping the banner because what they're going to do is they're just going to pull for her, or they're just going to spark her on the All Spark Uma banner. And I was thinking to myself, that I could do that. However, it's fine. I have a plan. Yes, I could get OGURI Cap by pulling on the All Spark banner, and also, you know, a lot of other Umas along the way. Or I could just get lucky and get her in like 30 pulls here. So, I mean, you know, you can work in a few hours anyway, but you came in to hang out. Oh, I'm glad that you decided to spend some time here with us, though, at least, Tazuku. Yeah, just get lucky. How much, for those of you who are pulling on OGURI, I imagine you all have a pity ready, right? Surely none of you are planning on pulling for OGURI without a pity, right? Surely none of you are banking it all on just getting lucky, right? Got a roll for Tama, Valentine's Bourbon, Kitasan, and Diet. Oh, that's a lot, yeah. A dream. Okay, 28.5. That's close enough, because by the time, yeah, you'll get it over the course of the banner. Saving for Diamond, saving for Tama. You left a burger in front of the computer, she'll show up. Ooh, yeah, we need to get some ritual stuff. We need to get out some like what are they called in Fate Grand Order? The things that like attune them to you. The relics or the artifacts that attract them to you. The catalyst, that's the word. Yes. Boy. Don't want this. Okay, you want the team opera, the New Year's opera bell. You haven't played Musume in a hot minute. Now's a great time. OGURI, the Christmas fatties coming out in like just over an hour and a half. You got a few pulls and a dream. You know what? That's all you need, Natty. All you need is a few pulls and a dream. How good is Christmas OGURI as an end? She's about as good as anybody else. The only issue with putting OGURI as anything other than, like, she will work as a late and as an end closer. It's just that you, for now at least, it'll be harder to get an extra skill. Because one of the nice things about Pace Chaser is that she gets that free Gormand or Hydrate. So if you put her as a late or an end closer, now you need to get another recovery skill to replace it, right? So many people get burned on this double banner, yeah. I mean, like I said, we did it what, a week or two ago, right? When we were like theoretically doing the pulls on the festival banner, right? Where we called Festival Rudolph the same thing as OGURI, where I got, people are gonna get Christmas Biwa, people are gonna get regular OGURI. You know, they're gonna be so close. It's gonna happen. There will be people that pull regular OGURI, and they're gonna be mad because it's like, oh, it's OGURI, but it's not the right one. Or they get Christmas Biwa, and it's like, oh, it's the banner character, but it's the wrong one. Thankfully the Tumble Banner, yeah, thankfully the Tumble Banner does have some free rolls. Just use the salt in a barrel. And then you dunk it in, or like dunk it, but you dig a big ass hole and you put the barrel in there as well. So it's insulated with the soil or the sand. This is the Winter Story, yeah. We probably, obviously, when the banner arrives, there will also be the Christmas event. We won't do the Christmas event right away. We'll save that for another storytime stream, probably this weekend. Hopefully when I have power and I'm back at my original apartment. And also, that's probably when we'll do the cosplay stream. With the El Condor Pasa cosplay. While we read the story. But oh, you get everything but Christmas OGURI. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, like I was thinking about it. Like I said, considering the Christmas banner now or the Allspark banner, either I pull now and I just stop when I get her early, or I, like, how do I word this? Let's say I do have to spark Christmas OGURI. Ideally, I get a lot of other Umas along the way as well, in which case it's not that much different from sparking on the Allspark. Like, either way, hopefully I don't have to, but either way, worst case scenario in both versions is I use a spark. The benefit of doing it on this banner is that there is a higher chance that I get her earlier, in which case I won't go for the full spark. Spark the regular banner for New Year Opera. No, that is an option. That is an option. I mean, to be fair, I've got enough carrots for 2 sparks. We'll see. Ideally, I don't have to use a spark here now, but we shall see. I'm just waiting for the end of the song and then we'll switch over in just a second here. Alrighty. With that out of the way though, it is time for Hishi Amazon. But it is also time. We have unfinished business. We started yesterday. We only got through 1 ticket, but that got shortly interrupted because of Wi-Fi shenanigans. So, we will carry on with those tickets now today. Let me just pull this up. again, we've got, what is it? We've got Group A. So now, again, oh yeah, this was the result of that ticket, by the way. That Nice Nature, I didn't lose. Wait, did we lose to her? The Ace Nature lost. However, the very next race, the Ace Nature here didn't win. However, the very next race, there was an Ace Nature that won. A Pace Nature as well. Shooting for victory and pump on a Pace Chaser. So even though you guys didn't see that Nice Nature win, there was a Nice Nature that won. I don't know if there was there enough. Hang on, how many fronts were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this is that one rare occasion where there were 5 fronts. So yeah, this Nice Nature can actually pump some iron as a Pace Chaser. Your friend qualified with Nature last night for A finals. Ooh. Yes, I hope more people are using Ace Nature, just because it means that there's going to be less debuff natures. The less debuff natures, the better. Right, let me... Okay, I did grab those two. But again, now I'm interested to see what type of teams do we see in the final... What is it? Final hour and a half before the round ends. If the start of the round is, you know, the scary time, what does the very end look like? You see me meet a couple of poor Hendricks. Let's hope. Wherever Henrik is, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's got his wins. I see a Nature. I do see... Oh, hang on. It's an A+ Nature, but... Again. The game wanted... This is like... Hang on. This is really... This is like... You got medium S as well. Again, like this is... If you had just gone all in on the Ace, this would have been amazing. Why did you have to go and give her debuffs? This is somebody that got very confused. They were like, I'm gonna make a debuffer, but then they got medium S. They're like, well, shit. Maybe I grab pump some iron anyway, though. It's a spicy debuffer, yeah. Yeah, in before it actually wins now. By the way, as well, in case I didn't mention it, I don't think I did mention it. Of course, what we're going to do is we're going to do our 3 tickets. And then hopefully get OGURI cap nice and early. And then I've got 3 borrows still left from the day. Maybe we grind out the 3 borrows. See if maybe we can get an Ace OGURI. Since we'll have a 12-hour period to try and make an Ace OGURI cap. If we want to use her into in the Scorpio Cup finals. Just pump, get to 3rd and 1. Or, how about I raise you another option, Cyber? Pump, get to 3rd, finish in 3rd place. The canonical Nice Nature ending. Let's see, there are a lot of late surges here. Only 2 fronts, 2 paces, with Silent Suzuka out in front, Maruzensky in 2nd, and then an OGURI cap and a Taiki as the other pace chasers. That's a lot of late surges there. Just crush the finish line first. Exactly. Just be first, Lamau. Right now, who is that? Is that Gresuanda up there in 6th place? It's going to be a fight for pump here at the back. Gross, Major Adoba, as well as Rudolph all in the back there. To be fair though, Silent Suzuka does have a decent enough lead. The question is, can she survive? Especially against the nasty nature in here. Late surges are clustering up, so somebody might hit pump here. Still a big lead from the Silent Suzuka, and then here comes Maruzensky. But keep an eye for the Taiki and the Oguri haven't pushed up as far just yet, so I think Suzuka might have a decent lead. Moving past and beyond activates on the Major Adoba. We're still in 7th place. There's All Seeing Eyes. Pumps Mine activates on the Rudolph. Hang on a second. Oguri Cap's pushing up. No Stop Me activates on the Major Adoba. I think I saw something there. But it's still gonna be the Silent Suzuka in the lead. Assuming she survives though. Hang on. Again, we did get hit by All Seeing Eyes. Will Suzuka maintain to the end? But there's Rudolph though with Divine Emperor's Might, and she's pushing. Oh, Rudolph. Here comes the Rudolph. Oh wait, there's also Oguri on the inside though, but Suzuka still has the lead. But again, does she have the stamina though? Is she going to stop at the final stretch? Nope, she's fine. Question is, where was the nice nature? Or rather, the nasty nature. Ooh, all the way down in 7th place. Shout out to the Manhattan Cafe, though. Come on, I want to see some Rudolph wins, though. I want to see some aura farming ults. I want to see some Divine Emperor's Might proccing here at the end. As cool as it is for Suzuka to just stay in the front and then just win, I want to see that pump into Never Goof Up, into No Stopping Me. I want to see our Emperor fly. Ooh, Mihono Bourbon, as well as another Silent Suzuka. A Taiki Shuttle, Gold Chip, Major Orion, as well as a late Sojo Oguri Cap. Ooh. Are there any paces? Oh, there's just Taiki Shuttle. That means that the pump position is going to be very highly contested with 4 people in front and then a pace. So whoever's ahead of the late surges on that final corner, keep an eye out for them for that pump. Managed to get to Group A with 90 points. Ooh! Congrats, Ziggy. Great start out of everybody. So 2 runaway Suzukas and then 2 regular fronts between the Mihono Bourbon and the Maruzensky. So odds are all the fronts are going to die out. So it's basically, does Taiki Shuttle win, or do one of the late surges hit pump and everything else and catch up? The scary thing is all the late surges are very far behind the Taiki Shuttle. So hopefully they can push up and catch up to the Taiki Shuttle sooner rather than later. Because right now, Taiki is looking like she has a very good spot here. When does Oguri Cap? Oguri Cap comes out in like an hour and a half. Again, whenever CM as soon as the what is it called? As soon as the round 2 ends, or when like registration period starts, it's always the same hour. Uh-oh, Taiki's already pushing up to the front for runners. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, hang on. Taiki's already pushing up to the front runners, but the late surge is also catching up as well, though. Rudolph is all the way back in 9th place, so that is not what you want to see. Rudolph is all the way back in 9th place. There's Maruzensky trying to fight back, fast-paced. Uh-oh, but here comes Taiki Shuttle, though. Here comes Taiki Shuttle. Pumps Mayan activates on the Rudolph, or on the Ryan. Shooting for victory activates on the Taiki. Rudolph is all the way back in 9th place. Uh-oh, here comes Taiki Shuttle. Here comes Taiki Shuttle. Here comes Taiki Shuttle. There's also the Ryan, though. Oh, keep an eye on the Ryan, though. Keep an eye out for that Ryan, though, on the inside. Keep an eye on the Ryan. 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 It's between Ryan and Taiki Shuttle. Is it going to be the Ryan? Yeah, I think it's the Ryan. The OG pump. What is a pair of guns to some iron, some muscles? Believe it or not, Ryan can actually win. Yeah, a real pair of guns that Ryan has as opposed to what is it, Taiki has. Ooh, we're seeing a lot of Ryans now, I will say. A lot of Ryans. Also an Agnes Tachyon, a Silent Suzuka. Pace Oguri Cap. Graswanda, as well as a Maruzensky. Ooh, 4 front, 2 pace makes it a bit awkward for the late surges. It'll be kind of difficult to activate pump, but again, maybe they can push up far enough to overtake. Ooh, Gold City are winning all day last night. Festival or OG Gold City? Barely qualified A. Last ticket, 2 wins into 2 losses. It's the, ooh, that final, what is it, when you're 2-2 and then it's all onto that one last race. Congrats though, Moni. I know that feel all too well, unfortunately. What is that? 2, oh yeah, it's 2 Silent Suzukas, 2 Maruzenskis, so they're probably going to kill each other. Otherwise, Oguri and Tachyon are in a good position as pace chasers. Late surges are going to have to catch up though because there are 6 people ahead of them, so pump position is going to be a little bit awkward, so hopefully they push up because right now there's a big gap between them and the pace chasers. I do not like the big gap between the late surgers. Hopefully they catch up to the pace chasers. Maruzensky in 4th, Silent Suzuka up in 1st place. Tachyon and Oguri Cap slowly creeping up to the pace chasers though. Or slowly creeping up as pace chasers to the front. Rudolph in 7th place. She needs to catch up to get into 6th and pump around that corner though. Suzuka gets overtaken by the other Suzuka. Uh-oh. This is looking kind of scary. Rudolph falls down to 8th place. Maruzensky. Oh, that's other Maruzensky. Other Maruzensky already overtaking there. Coming around the corner, overtaking the Silent Suzukas already. Oh, they're all catching up. The late surges are way too far back. It's all going to come down to the front. Oh, Maruzensky activates all of her accelerations. I think it's over. This Maruzensky is going to be flying away. Unless somebody had something at the back there, but everyone's so far back though. The late surges were so far back that they couldn't activate pump on that corner though. I think it's going to be the Maruzensky here. It's going to be the Maruzensky unless she dies and the Tachyon catches up. I think it's going to be the Maruzensky. The old hag still has the movement in her bones. The bones may be old, but the body is willing. The OG runaway, yeah. Oh, wait, what made her push up so much early on? I saw her like overtaking way early. Oh, double medium corners. And tail held high. That explains a lot. That explains the push to the front, overtaking both of the runaways. We do indeed love older women. Yeah, exactly. Actually, yeah, you do raise a good point, Bills. Like, wasn't her whole thing that she had, like, I forget the number, but wasn't it like 39 lengths combined between her with everybody else, right? Or it's some sort of thing of like, by the end of her career, the total length gap between her and everybody else at the end of the race was like a sum of 39 or something like that, right? 39 lengths. But let's see though. Ooh, speaking of Gold City, we have a Festival Gold City here, as well as a Maruzensky, Taiki Shuttle, Silent Suzuka, Oguri Cap, and Osol. Yeah, but Honestly, the last 2 hours seems just as like scary as any other hour. 5 front, 1 pace, 3 late. Again, a very difficult to activate pump lobby. Yeah, also shout out to Girth, Wind, and Fire. Wait, was that front? This is a front. Ooh, this is a front Taiki shuttle. I saw taking the lead activate on it. Spot struggle between the two silent Suzukas. Maruzensky towards the back there. Oh! Oh no, silent Suzuka. Spot struggled and rushed. Well, at least she'll be a body for us to overtake for Pump Some Iron maybe at the corner. It was nice knowing you, Suzuka. Yeah, maybe. Silent, just lay down and like spread your legs out to try and trip Taiki. As long as you take Taiki down with you along the way. We're looking back in 7th place, but again, there's a big gap between them and 6th place. I think it might be the front Taiki's spot to win though, honestly. In fact, yeah, the front Taiki's already pushing up into 3rd place. Unless we have like a crazy pump from Rudolph, but she's so far back and there's such a big gap between her and the actual pace chasers. Oh, Suzuka, the view from the lead is not going to be yours. I hope you enjoy that lead. You're not going to have it for very long, Suzuka. Oh, she's in 1st place, huh? Yeah, look at this. And there, and she's blocking my own Maruzensky. That's cool. She's blocking my own Maruzensky. That's really cool. Hang on, maybe Maruzensky can catch up other Taiki shuttle. There's Divine Emperor's Might, but she's so far back though. Unless, hang on. Taiki's got it. Taiki's got it. I think Taiki has it. The front Taiki. I don't know if she no stopped me off of the silent Suzuka header, but it is going to be Taiki's world, and we are just living in it. Oh, Suzuka. Did the other Suzuka also end up in 8th? Did they go down together? They did go down together. Damn. The other Suzuka lost by distance, and then we lost the distance to the other distance. That is like double distance loss. May as well give her a DNF at that point. I think she unironically probably just stopped on that at the start of late race, on that final corner. She just stopped. Secretary, yeah. What is it? He is a marvelous machine, or a wonderful machine, or something about a machine. A tremendous machine. Hello, 5 fronts. My goodness. 5 fronts, only 2 paces, and then 2 lates at the back. Oh, wait, there's an... I don't need to look, but I'm gonna assume that is not a nice nature. I'm gonna assume that is a nasty nature. The fact that she only has a 2-star outfit doesn't bode well. Oh, the Maichi is also a front runner as well. Interesting, okay. Spot struggle between the 2 Maruzenskis. 2 pace chases. Oh, there's another spot struggle with the silencers up in front. This might be a good chance for the Maichi then, because I'm imagining the Maruzensky spot struggle with other Maruzensky. The Maichi might be in a good spot. And again, unfortunately, the Rudolph is in 8th place. Way far behind the pace chasers. And she's... Oh, okay, well... Rushed, spot struggled. It's all gonna come down to Rudolph. Unfortunately though, Rudolph is in 8th place with a big gap between her and the next spot. So I'm glad you believe in Rudolph. Because the way it looks right now, Rudolph is in a pretty tight spot here. Who's number 3? Number 3 is already accelerating. Is that the Oguri cap? Oguri cap's already trying to catch up already. Maruzensky. But again, Maruzensky did get rushed as well. I don't know if Maruzensky can survive this final race here. Taiki's already bending the corner. Maruzensky, hang on. Maruzensky's trying to go on the inside. But she's going to get stopped. Oh yeah, she's going to get blocked by the Silent Suzuka. So there goes the Taiki shuttle in the outside. Oh, and here comes the debuffs. Wait, the debuffs might actually... hang on, the debuffs might make a difference here. Here's Divine Empress Viper. She's so far back though. I don't know if she'll be able to catch up to the Taiki shuttle up in front. It's Taiki shuttle as well as the Summer Maruzensky. It's the Summer Maruzensky pushing up though. I think it's going to be the Taiki though. The Taiki's going to have enough stamina to push all the way to the end though. It is once again Taiki's world, and we're all living in it. Again, if anything, the final 2 hours seems way scarier than the first few hours. Everyone that's like, oh no, you gotta wait for the final bits because that's where, you know, the desperate people are. That's where we're finding all the people that have bided their time, setting up their best possible umas. Alright, we have... how much time is left? Yeah, so far, I mean, touch wood. So far, the stream has been better. Let's hope that it stays smooth the rest of the time as well. But we do still have 2 more tickets and plenty of time. An hour and like 15 minutes before D-Day of Oguri Cap showing up. First 2 and last 2 hours are scariest. Hit them after lunchtime. It's like the don't go swimming after running, right? You hit them while they're... you hit them after they get slow metabolism, right? Alright, over under on this being an ace nature or a nasty nature. Let's have a look and see. Oh, wait, 4 fronts, 1 pace. That's great. That means that there's 5 people in front. So that means that pump range is possible. I mean, it's not... They didn't take Mystifying Murmur as well. So it's not like the worst debuffer there, but it's like... It's a confused nature, yeah. But also, shout out to Hishi Amazon. As well as Smart Falcon and Mihono Bourbon. Is that Smart Falcon? Ooh, hang on. Smart Falcon is also here. That's very interesting too. Spot struggle between the Maruzensky and the Smart Falcon. Meanwhile, Silent Suzuka has a free ride up to the front. Rudolph making it to 6th place again. That is what you want to see. Rudolph ahead of the late surges, but now she's supposed to catch up to the pace chaser though. Is that it? Maichi pace chaser. Ooh. Rushed as well on the Maruzensky. That is unfortunate, but that means it's all going to come down to the Silent Suzuka or the Rudolph here. 2,500, yes, 2,500 meters is like the shortest long you could get. It is like just barely enough to qualify as a long. Hang on, that Smart Falcon is getting dangerously close to the Silent Suzuka though. Okay, never mind, this should be fine though. This will push her up far enough. Oh wow, whoa. Okay, Suzuka's making a big gap between her and the rest. Rudolph loses 6th place, so she loses pump range. Hang on, Goldship is now in pump range. Goldship is in 6th place. This could be scary. Goldship is in pump range. There's Richard, but remember, the spot struggle and rush means that Maruzensky probably doesn't have it here. Smart Falcon is catching up. Smart Falcon is catching up, but there's angling, screaming, as well as unrestrained. Rudolph goes into 6. Rudolph goes into 6, activates Pumps Mayan as well as Never Give Up. And no, stop me! Rudolph activated everything! As well as Divine Emperor's Might. Hang on a second here. Keep an eye on the Rudolph, but also, where's the gold chip though? Where's the gold chip? It doesn't matter, because Silent Scissors goes way up and then... Where is the gold chip though? Hang on. I don't see the gold chip on screen, so I'm scared. Unless I'm worried she just shows up somewhere else. Okay, no, 3rd place. The gold ship was ahead of us though, because she did overtake us, so maybe she didn't have pump? Or maybe she just whiffed it. Oh! She didn't whiff it, she just didn't have it. How do you... Well, where are your skills? Like, how do you have so few skills? But I want to see some Emperor wins though. I want to see some Divine Emperor's Might as well as like 3 different accelerations into an overtake at the end there. Oh, the double festival. Festival Rudolph and Festival Gold City. But then, is that a nasty nature? Tis indeed a nasty nature. As well as a Smart Falcon, a Silent Suzuka, and an OGURI cap. 4 fronts, 2 paces. Pump range is going to be kind of a contention point. You prefer mean industry. The evil synthetics. Also, shout out to another Smart Falcon in the race that we see again. Spot struggle between the 2 Suzukas. Oh my goodness, and rushed. Alright, well, it's all down. It's gonna come all down to the Rudolph then, I assume. With the others getting spot struggled and rushed. But again, the issue is that there are at least 6 people ahead of us, so even if we get to the front of the late surges, we're only 7th place, so getting into pump range is going to be very difficult on this Symbol Rudolph. It might honestly be... Who is the other pace chaser? It might honestly be the Festival Rudolph that has a good spot here as a pace chaser. Or maybe the Smart Falcon, although she did get spot struggled, so that could be difficult. Again, we're in 8th place, but we're so far back. We need Rudolph to push far forward. Instead, she's busy telling nature some jokes at the back there. Uh-oh. Rudolph, push up further. She's so far back. Oh my goodness. Suzuka's up in front, but again, with the spot struggle, I doubt she'll be able to survive here. There's View from the Leader's Mine. Great shift activating on the Maruzensky. Although she's getting a bit blocked by the Smart Falcon. Hang on. Angling, scheming procs. Unrestrained as well, but then there's some debuffs hitting. Oh, we're so far back. We're so far back on the Rudolph. Wait, Maruzensky. Hang on, Maruzensky. But then there's OGURI cap and the Festival Rudolph catching up though. Festival Rudolph is catching up. Festival Rudolph is catching up. Festival Rudolph is catching up. As well as Festival Gold City. Does Maruzensky still have it? No, I think Maruzensky might die. She was hit by debuffs and she also got a hit by rush as well. Hang on a second. Maybe Maruzensky blocks out the Rudolph though. Oh no. Oh, Maruzensky like collapses at the end there. That rushed. That one rushed. That one rushed, tiring her out, letting the Festival Rudolph overtake at the final stretch there. Meanwhile, our Rudolph was way too far back. Couldn't catch up soon enough to trigger pump. Allow us to use hands and then push. Please, let me give Maruzensky a push from behind. I beg of you. If only Luna was here. Somewhere off in the distance, Luna is like experiencing a disturbance in the force, seeing or hearing a Festival Rudolph with a win. Mayachi, Agnes Tachyon, Oguri Cap, Maruzensky, Kraswanda, Major Orion. No. Ooh, only one Silent Suzuka. Although, that Mayachi is kind of scary. A late Mayachi, interesting. Late Mayachi is this Gross Wonder. Oh wow, very late heavy as well. 5 lates. Is this? But why? But why though? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that. Oh, I didn't check. I wouldn't be surprised if the Tachyon is also a dominator as well. I would not be surprised. The fact that the Tachyon is behind our late surge Rudolph makes me think that this is absolutely a dominated Tachyon. Were there not any pace chasers? Well, I'm sure somebody was a pace chaser here. Is it just the 3 fronts and then everybody else is a late surger? No. Somebody was a pace chaser, right? Somebody had a very late start. I imagine the Oguri had a bad start, right? Because I know the Maichi was a late start. Oh wait, this is actually dangerous. This is dangerous. We're in 4th place. We're out of pump range now. Here's Grief the Leader's mine. We're out of pump range. Well, to be fair, Silent Suzuka does have a decent enough lead. Hang on. Maruzensky's in 2nd activating Redshift as well. And Rudolph does at least still have Goof up. So there's angling scheming. Ryan just activated pump. Ryan just activated pump. Be careful of that Ryan swinging that corner. Be careful of this Ryan swinging the corner. There's also Rudolph on the inside though. Rudolph also has a speed up on the inside. Where's Divine Emperor's Might? There's the Dominators. Dominators are hitting the field. The Dominators are hitting the field. Another acceleration activates on the Ryan. Rudolph's on the inside. Where's Divine Emperor's Might? Rudolph, where's Divine Emperor's Might? Rudolph, please, Divine Emperor's Might. There we go. Who's it gonna be though? Okay, Rudolph. Whew. Coming in clutch just when we need it. That was a scary Ryan though on the outside. As well as, yeah, the no stopping me in the final stretch. Just behind the other Maruzensky. To be fair, it was a bit dangerous because, yeah, the Ryan had the clear line. The Rudolph had to, like, weave through the hags. Stuck between the 2 Maruzenskys. Oh, air groove. Yeah, now I really wish Luna was here. A wedding air groove. Araisu. As well as Bibo Hayahide, Super Creek, Maruzensky, and Silent Suzuka. Oh, 4 front, 4 pace. Rudolph, you're going to have a lot of ground to clear from 9th place at the back there. Rudolph, good luck. Can she make it all the way from 9th place to the front? outermost post as well. Ooh, hate to see it. Spot struggle between the two Maruzenskis, of course. Spot struggle between the two Silent Suzukas. Yep. Sounds about right. Rudolph, you're so far back. Rudolph, please catch up to the pace. And she can't even activate It's On because there's nobody around her. Oh my goodness, Rudolph. Rudolph, I hope that you can catch up to those pace chases. Oh goodness. Maybe the Maruzenski can pull something out of the hat though. Though she's back in 4th place. It might come down to the two Maruzenskis, yeah. Is Victor Leader's mine. That's cool, but you spot struggled earlier, so that's not gonna help out. Hang on, Rudolph. Rudolph is kind of catching up a little bit. But 6th place is too far away from her. There's Red Shift activating on the Maruzenski. Unrestrained activates. We looked angling scheming on... Okay, there's angling scheming. But again, I don't think she's gonna survive. Other Maruzenski has the inside rail. Oh, wait a minute. Our Maruzenski... Other Maruzenski got stopped by the Silent Suzuka. Hang on. Our Maruzenski is shooting to the front of the pack. Meanwhile, the other Silent Suzuka blocks everybody else though. There's Divine Emperor's Might activating the Rudolph as well. But it's fine though, because it's Maruzenski out in front. It's still Maruzenski out in front. It is still Maruzenski out in front. And then front rest. Oh, damn, did Rudolph even make it 2nd there? The Hag Gaming, yeah. Maybe 2nd? Oh yeah, Rudolph even locked in 2nd as well, just in case. Where was the Biwa? Oh, Biwa. Actually, wait. Do they interview her? Oh no. I feel like it's rare that I see a Biwa anywhere. Yeah, and that was with no pump. That was just her like pushing from the back. From 9th place as well as the only late surger. Ooh. Tokaiteo, Gold City. Horse Go Nay with Gold Chip. Narita Brian, Agnes Tachyon, as well as a Nice Nature. Now the question is... Of course. Now, what does she have? You have Tether. Hesitant late. Okay, so you are hitting Rudolph. 2 front, 3 pace though. That sounds very nice for Rudolph though. Though she is in a bad mood, unfortunately. Just joined in the AI overview, said that people are talking about the in-game mechanics such as aura forming. I mean, with Rudolph, that is very true. That is a very relevant mechanic for Rudolph. She's not allowed to win unless she gets enough aura. How can I find that? Like close and reopen, will it show it to me? I want to see that myself. But let's have a look and see though. We are the only front runners with a Maruzenski and Silent Suzuka. Pace chases are... Is that... Oh, that's Festival Gold City as a pace chaser. Interesting. Tachyon and Teo are the other 2 pace chasers. Late surges, of course. Narita Brian, Nice Nature, and Rudolph. Silent Suzuka, of course, out to a big lead. Rudolph is in good spot in 6th place, but again, ideally she catches up to the pace chasers. She's in 6th place. She's in the right position, but she just needs to get closer to the others. But I'm assuming as we get closer to that corner, she'll catch up. I am scared about Gold Ship, though. Gold Ship will probably overtake her with anchors away, push into 6th place, and then Gold Ship could activate Pump here. Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Those pace chases are already getting overtaken. If I'm not mistaken, that's the Gold Ship already. Oh, whoa. We're already pushing into the pace chases. We're already into 4th place. Oh, we are getting dangerously far forward. Oh, we are very far forward. That's fine, though. We do have Never Goof Up. If we don't have Pump, we can still have Never Goof Up activate. There's Red Shift, but as we bend the corner, here's Unrestrained and fast-paced and angling and scheming. But be careful of that Gold Ship on the outside. Never Goof Up does activate on the Rudolph. Professor of Curvature as well. All-Seeing Eyes. All-Seeing Eyes doesn't hit the two fronts, though, because they're so far forward. Silence Suzuka still up in the lead. No Stop Me procs on the Rudolph. Overtaking the Gold Ship as well. It's still Silent Suzuka in the lead. It's still Silent Suzuka. It's still all Silent Suzuka. I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be Rudolph, though. There is one absolute, and that is Aura being farmed by Rudolph. And that is why the AI summary says what it says. Death Tax and Aura being farmed, yeah. Where did the tail fall up? Oh, tail. You need to see Wesley's Brian. Oh, it's only an A. I see victory in my future. Who is this? Is this not Matikana Fukikitaru, right? This is Fukikitaru. I see victory in my future. That's Fukikitaru, isn't it? It is, yeah. Okay, you know what? I got respect for you bringing Fukikitaru there. Or her unique, at least. Bringing the blessing of Shiraoki-sama. Alright, but we do have one last ticket, though. One last ticket, and then we chill until she comes. The loathsome Oguri. Unique needs to get blocked in the front for 2 seconds, yeah. It's so that Fukikitaru can be the... What is it? Like the Moses to Shiraoki-sama. She will part the Red Seas. Ooh! Tokai Peo! As well as Major Odoba. Silent Suzuka, of course. Daiwa Scarlet. Major McQueen, as well as Major Orion as well. 4 fronts, 2 paces, 3 lates. Everybody's in a bad mood. Ooh, everyone's in a bad... And there's another Suzuka in here, right? Oh, goodness. Cool, so I basically have no Silent Suzuka, and my other 2 that are left behind are both in a bad mood. Really cool. Everybody's in a bad mood. What the? Bad, 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 bad. Don't you just love random moves? Yeah. Also, this is a lot of Majoros in here. I've said a lot of McQueens. Major McQueen, Major Odoba, as well as Major Orion, all in one race. The whole family's here. We're all the way back in 8th place, which is unfortunate. Hopefully we can push forward. Again, there are 6 people in front, spread across the pace in the fronts. So it's going to be kind of difficult to push into 6th place as a late surger here. 7th, but again, we are very far back. Hang on, Rudolph's kind of catching up. She overtakes the Dober here, she'll enter 7th, and then she's kind of close enough to the 6th place. I think that's Daiwa Scarlet there at the back. I think. Hang on. Keep an eye on this late surge here. Professor of Curvature. She'll push forward even more. Hang on a second. Oh, but this Midroom McQueen's about to activate Duty of Dignity calls. There's Redshift. Uh-oh. 8th place on the Simply Rudolph. Unless she has a really good bend on this corner here. Wait a minute. Whoa, Maruzensky is finding a good line here. But look at the tail. Oh, the tail. They're all activating everything here. But it's still Maruzensky trying to fight for it, but she's not a match for the Tokai Teo. Dober's also speeding up as well. It's the Dober speeding up. It's between the Dober and the Tokai Teo. I think it might still be the Tokai Teo unless the Major Dober activates another unique or something, but we won't know because we're going to watch Rudolph here for a second here. Wait. Okay, no, it's gonna be the Teo up in front still. Also, Seraphine, thank you for becoming a member as well. Another fracture to the Teo. She just wanted to impress her dad, like, Dad, look at me. What? Her unique does give acceleration, right? Because I saw her activate a lot of stuff on that final corner there. Shooting for victory, Duty of Dignity, and... gives velocity. Oh, head on. Okay, that was what it was. I did see her get some acceleration on that final corner there. Ooh, Pleiades. Another Teo. We're seeing a lot of Teos today. Asian Flash, Nice Nature, Narita Brian, Oguri Cap, Tokai Teo. Another Oguri Cap. Over under on this Nice Nature being nice. Yep, I thought so. Now, that being said though, 2 fronts, 3 paces. That means that if Rudolph can get to the front, she is in range for Pump Some Iron. Okay, one of the Oguri Caps are late. The 2 pace chasers are Narita Brian and Oguri Cap. Is it Teo as other pace chasers? Okay. Teo, Oguri Cap, Narita Brian are the 3 pace chasers. Hachime gamers do that once just for... I guess so, yeah. We've seen a Teo like almost every other run, regular and anime. Did Silent Suzuka whiff an acceleration skill? I think she did. She whiffed something. I think she whiffed taking the lead? Shout out to Burning Spirit Wit though, and the Nice Nature. Rudolph is in a good spot in 6th place ahead of all the late surges, but again, hopefully she has to try and make up the gap to get into 5th place to overtake, to trigger Never Goof Up as well. While Silence go way out in front with Maruzensky in 2nd place. Is that? Oh, that's the Nice Nature in 6th place. Rudolph's kind of in an awkward spot there, getting stuck on the inside. Rudolph is in a very awkward spot on the inside rail there in 7th place. It's going to be kind of difficult for her to swing wide and overtake. But maybe she'll activate No Stopping Me though, you'll never know. Let's see. Ignited Spirit Speed, hopefully she'll push up a little bit. Late surge corners, she's kind of catching up to the pace chasers. Maruzensky, 2nd place still. But keep an eye for that Brian and the Oguri and the pace chasers. Unrestrained activates on Suzuka. Uh-oh, it's on and Professor Curvature. That's a lot of velocity on the Oguri Cap. Rudolph's all the way back in 8th place, so she won't activate anything. On your left, activates on... Wait, there was a late surger Oguri. There was a late surger Oguri. Number 2, he's pushing up. Brian's also trying to make a race for it at the front. Oguri Cap activates. Rushing Gale as well on the final stretch. This Oguri just had everything activated at the right time. My goodness. Rushing Professor of Curvature, and it's on just before the late race for the carryover into Russian Gale on the final stretch. And it was on your left as well. I think that was the late surge Oguri, if I'm not mistaken. That was the late Oguri, yes. It was the late Oguri. Holy shit! I don't need no pump some iron. Gold, 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 baby! Forget about white skills. Gold, gold, gold! On your left, no stopping me. That's all I need. And Russian Gale. Those are the only accelerations I need. Did you even have like a what's it called? Brother was using a Urara as inspiration as well. No pump, nothing. It's fine. I'll just use all the golds instead. Oh, you're right, yeah. Oguri gets Corner Connoisseur. I assume she was level potential 5. Ah, but you see, Corner Connoisseur comes at max price, as opposed to Russian Gale, which you can get a hint for, and makes it cheaper. Aha! Shout out to Get Thrusted. Another Knight to Brian. We've seen so many Brians today as well. Brians, Teos. They're all coming out of the woodwork. But otherwise, Silent Suzuka, Agnes Tachyon, Gold Ship, Narita Brian, Marizensky, as well as another Gold Ship. 4 fronts, 1 pace. Ooh, we are 3 end poses. Oh no, is this Dominator Tachyon? Yeah. Yeah. But to be fair though, Rudolph is in a good spot. 5 people ahead of her, only late surges, so she should, in theory, potentially, hopefully, maybe, activate Pump Some Iron. And then hopefully chain pump into Never Goof Up, into everything else. But we shall see. Late start on the Silent Suzuka, but that's fine though, because she... Is that not a runaway Suzuka? Russian Marizensky, hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Silent Suzuka did unfortunately have a late start, but she, I think, is the only runaway here. I don't think the other Suzuka is a runaway. Lying on cover, since she'll never proc the unique yet. Very true. Again, as expected, Rudolph is in 6th place. She is catching up to whoever is there in 5th place though, so again, we needed to push up to the pace chases, but I am scared about the 2 gold ships activating anchors away and then maybe overtaking. Yep, here they come, here they come. We might lose 6th place on Rudolph here unless she pushes forward with curvature or it's on or something. Here's Luther Leader's mine. Both anchors away, activating on the gold ships at the back. We're about to lose 7th, or we're about to lose 6th place to go into 7th here on Rudolph. That is scary. One of the gold ships is in pump range. United Spirit speed. Maybe she can overtake back here. I think the gold ship is pushing up into 5th place. So maybe we can activate Professor of Curvature. Professor of Curvature activates at a great time on the Rudolph. If she can overtake here and activate pump as well. Unrestrained activates. No angling and scheming. No angling and scheming activates on the Silent Suzuka. Never Goof Up and pump both activated on the Rudolph. Never Goof Up and pump both activated on Rudolph. And her unique. Wait a second. She's a bit blocked by the Marizensky, but maybe she activates No Stopping Me here. 3rd place. She's speeding up. She's trying to catch up Dominator hits, but that's fine. We don't care about Dominator. The Emperor does not care. Silent Suzuka still in the lead though. No Stop Me does affect it, but it's still Silent Suzuka in the lead. Silent Suzuka may have won, but we know who aura farmed the most. And that is none other than Shimburi Rudolph. Shimburi Rudolph. Yeah, Silent Suzuka won. But did you see how cool Rudolph looked though? Ignore anything else. Did you see how cool Rudolph looked though? The Emperor does not concern himself with dominators. Yeah, exactly. You might be dominating me, but I'm imping you. Festival Rudolph, as well as Fantasy Pasa. The Golden Gamer. The whole family's here. Festival Rudolph. Emote. Oh. Nice. Oh! We're dead. We're dead. We're dying. We're dead. We're dead. That's one. With double gold debuffs. Yep, we're dead. Well, we're not winning this. Unless Rudolph decides to pop off here. Rudolph is our only hope, it feels like. Maybe they whiff all their skills. Maybe they just whiff their mystifying murmurs and whatnot. Maybe they just whiff everything. Oh, is the Festival Rudolph and the Fantasy Pasa both late surges? Ooh. That makes Pump kind of contentious at the back there. Oh, we do not want you to get rushed, Maruzensky. You cannot afford to get rushed in a race like this. Not while there's two nice natures at the back. You cannot afford to get rushed, Maruzensky. Uh-oh. Fast-paced. Teo already about to overtake the Maruzensky here. Another debuff hits the pace chasers. Uh-oh. Fantasy, Festival. Rudolph in 6th place still. We're still back in 7th place. Hopefully we can overtake here. There's View from the Leader's Mind activating. Pushing Suzuka further towards the front. Ignited Spirit Speed. Maybe Rudolph overtakes and gets into 6th place here. Maruzensky already slowing down. Causing a blockage there at the back. Maruzensky proccing Pumped. Oh, Redshift here. Rudolph still in 7th place. A bit awkward at the back there. Kondo's Fury activates on the air. Kondo Pasa. Unrestrained and Angle Seeming both hit. Hang on a second. Unrestrained Angle Seeming both proc. Rudolph's in 7th place. Not activating anything yet. Bending the corner here. Professor Coverage activates, but doesn't activate Never Goof Up, nor does she activate Pump Some Iron. More debuffs are hitting the field. Fantasy Pasa is trying to catch up. Fantasy Pasa is slowly. Double All-Seeing Eyes has hit the Suzuka. Torena-san. An All-Seeing Eyes has hit the Suzuka. Both of them. Fantasy Pasa is trying to catch up. Another velocity increase. I don't know if Suzuka will have enough stamina. Suzuka's not going to have enough stamina. She's going to slowly. Yes, Suzuka. I think she just had enough stamina. They whiffed both of their mystifying murmurs. Was it Suzuka? Silent Suzuka. On her last breath. Tanking both of the All-Seeing Eyes. Sir, another 600 stamina has been drained. Alright. One last race for our tickets though. And then the dreaded wait for Christmas Oguri. Ooh! Uoka! As well as Mihono Bourbon. Raisu, Gold Chip, Silent Suzuka, Oguri Cap. Is this the first vodka we've seen? I think this is the first vodka we've seen. Oh, Rudolph, why are you so sad? Look at that. Rudolph looks like the three of them were about to go on stage and Rudolph was like, guys. When we do that thing where we get to parade around and like say hi to the fans, I got this banger pun. And then Maruzensky was like, no, you're not allowed to say it. And she's like, and now she's sulking there in the back like, they don't know that I've got a... Oh. If only they could hear this pun that I have. I've got an amazing pun and I can't say it. But let's see though. How many fronts? 4 fronts! 2 paces, 2 late, and an end. And Rudolph is so cute with the rupees. She is, I will say, it is. It sucks to say that when she's in a bad mood, but it does look very cute. Like she's pouting, like, oh. Let me say my pun. Torena-san didn't like my pun. But alright, let's see. 6 people ahead, so pump range is going to be very highly contested between the Vodka, the Rudolph, as well as the gold chip there at the back. Otherwise, 4 fronts, 2 paces. Spot struggle happening up there between the 2 silent seekers. Maruzensky found a good spot that she didn't get spot struggle, and she's not getting rushed just yet. She's in a clean 3rd place right now. Rudolph in 7th place, but again, the gap between her and the pace chasers needs to be made up if she wants to trigger pump and never goof up. She is in 7th, but she needs to push forward. Hopefully she can do that towards the end of the race. Moxie procking on the Rudolph, or the Maruzensky. OGURI Cap. Oh, OGURI Cap already trying to catch up to the front runners there. Hopefully this pulls up the Rudolph a little bit more. There's Beef the lead activating on the Silent Suzuka, but with the spot struggle, I don't know if she'll survive. Maruzensky's looking like she's in a good spot though in 3rd place. Although that is the OGURI Cap still pushing up. The OGURI Cap still pushing up in 7th place, or number 7, pushing up in 4th place. About to overtake the Maruzensky as well. Corner Connoisseur activates on the OGURI Cap, matching this red chip from the Maruzensky here. Both of them accelerating around this corner. Unrestrained activates on, as well as Angling Scheming activates on the Silent Suzuka. But watch that OGURI Cap bending this corner. Or is it gonna be, hang on, it's the Maruzensky. It's the Maruzensky that's barreling down the track. Although there is still the OGURI Cap on the outside. And there's also the Rice Shower coming in from the inside. Hang on a second. But be careful of Triumphant Pulse. Rudolph's also trying to speed up. Rudolph's about to activate Divine Emperor's Might as well. It's still Maruzensky in the lead, but hang on a second. There's Triumphant Pulse. The Triumphant Pulse activates. The Triumphant Pulse is in. Medium straightaways though. Maruzensky, does she have enough stamina? It's gonna be the OGURI Cap that takes it back at the end. The Triumphant Pulse is just that strong. The Triumphant Pulse difference. Meanwhile, Rudolph was a bit too far back to activate pump. We're there side by side. Also, that rush hour was getting dangerously close at the back there. Ooh, Shadow Break as well. But that was our last ticket for round 2. So now we wait for 30 minutes until D-Day. 30 minutes until we say bye-bye to our carrots. But in the meantime, while we wait for that though, how about we do some fun races of our own? Really, Rudolph, yeah. You're right, I'm limiting the amount of aura that can be formed by the Rudolph. You're right, actually. The more aura, the better she gets. But let's set up our own races though. Again, that one Uma of yours that has been clutching it out for you, get them ready. Where is she? This is only auras, yeah. How has now that it's like half an hour left, I'm imagining everybody has done their races by now. How did everybody do? Are you in Group A finals? Are you in Group B finals? Are you where you want to be? Nothing hidden up. Okay, she's been doing that since start. Yeah, that's true. Hey, actually, wait, hang on. We have technology. I can do it like this. I can make a poll. How is it looking Group A, Group B. Technology. Wow. Group A finals, but you fear the Taikis and Suzukas. They should be fearing your guts Dober, Luna. I remember how to stream, yeah. Guys, forgive me. I'm a brand new streamer. I don't know how this works. I just debuted yesterday. My two brain cells rubbed together for once. Ryan open. Ooh, Hishiyama. You have a 75% win rate, so you definitely get, yeah, the what is it? The inverse effect, right? You do well in group stages, and then you get like the worst possible luck in the finals. So when am I performing Make debut? Maybe on the cosplay stream, we'll see. Oh, Sleepy, did you not even make it to the finals? Not even a single win. No, Sleepy. Actually, I don't look. What are all the Umas here that we're seeing? Ah. Multiple Oguris. I see a Maichi, I see Taiki Shuttle. Io. Grass Wonder, Asian Flash. I saw a Smart Falcon, a smidge of her on the side of Grass Wonder there. Who all is in here? Oguris, Maichis, Taishin, Big Bono! Who else here? Doto as well, Taiki Shuttle, Asian Flash, Gold City Festival version, and Summer Maruzensky. Interview with A group is consistently giving you a heart attack. Summer Maruzensky and Uteyo! Right, sound like you barely got in. At least you got in though, Pro. My goodness, it's so like, it's like a beacon in the sea, seeing the Akebono run around. Why does the big Uma simply not just eat the small Uma? Kind of shocked that Egu pulled the team. Honestly, sometimes like the goofiest goobers end up getting you your wins. He's the battle up there in front by the between the Maichi as well as two Maruzenskis. Although the Summer Maruzensky is pushing forward, but it's the Maichi that pulls away from the other two. Oh my goodness, hang on. Maichi is desperate for that landing kiss. Do you copy? Do you copy? Bending the corner as well as... Oh, wait a minute. I don't see it. Oh, hang on. I don't know if she has any other acceleration. Can she keep this up, though? Wait, she might be able to keep this up. Nobody's catching up. Nobody's catching up to the Maichi. Nobody can catch up to the Maichi. You copy? Do you copy? Last 100 meters. The Rudolph's still trying to catch up, but it's still the Maichi. Hang on. It's still the Maichi. Oh, wait, the Maichi. I think the Maichi just got it. By a smidge, the Maichi, I think, just got it. I copy. The kiss has landed, yeah. I'm assuming that was the front Maichi, because I did see... Yeah, what was that made her push forward over the other two? Oh, it was the Duty of Dignity. I was wondering what made her push forward ahead of the other two, because like she was in a dead heat between her and the other two Maruzenskis. When is the banner coming out? In about 25 minutes. Oh yeah, also, I can't believe we got that she has her own landing kiss as well, yeah. I didn't check. Did she have angry scheming? I don't. If she did, either it didn't activate or I didn't notice it activate on that corner there. Because I thought I thought it seemed interesting when she didn't activate any other accelerations in that final stretch. Oh, she did. Okay. You need the banner to be here quick. You need your Umas. You're desperate to spend your carrots, I see, Mario. Speaking of Mario. Hello, Mario. I completely forgot until I saw, what is it, yesterday? I was just randomly browsing. I noticed it because it was on YouTube, and I was like, wait a minute. Since when was it on YouTube? Awesome Games Done Quick is happening right now. For those of you that either know or still watch Games Done Quick. I remember I used to watch Games Done Quick, and then I got flashback. I'm like, oh shit. Alright, that's the thing. And then I looked at the schedule and I saw, oh, there's nothing really interesting. To me, at least, from Games Done Quick. At least this year. They had like, I saw they had a Final Fantasy X speedrun, but they had like the cutscene remover, and I'm like, but the cutscenes are the best part about the JRPGs. That's where you get all the lore dump and the info dump. And the shenanigans and the people doing the voice acting. Musume on GDQ when? Yeah, it's gonna be a career speedrun, and you just do McQueen and you fail hopeless stakes. There you go, boom. Also, what's up, Gabumon? Ooh, 7 fronts, 6 paces. No late. Oh, no end closes. Interesting. Merry Christmas will come to you in one pull. Let's hope so. Oh, you can fail bad calls. Now the issue is that comes after New Year. I know for a fact. McQueen. I think McQueen is like the fastest. Is McQueen the fastest career goal that you can fail, right? Because you need to have enough fans by the end of junior year. Is there anybody that has a fan goal in like? I guess if you throw your races, you can lose like one of the early, like you can lose Saudi Arabia Cup with Rudolph, right? Rudolph has like the late August Saudi Arabia Royal Cup. Oguri has one as well. When is Oguri's though? Oh, cool! Late start out of Rudolph. That's just off, hopefully, yeah. So I guess in theory, technically speaking, Rudolph has the earliest career you can fail, right? But then you have to factor in the fact that you have to race 3 times, and because you have to clock every single time, and you have to hope that you fail it. Whereas McQueen, you have the guaranteed fail if you just don't do the race, right? I guess you could also just mash fail trainings on Rudolph as well to drop his stats to guarantee a loss. So it's less than 5, and if I'm not mistaken, aren't there only like 9 races in that race as well, in the Saudi Cup? Alright, yeah, you can also just not ticket. You could just not clock. You just accept the loss, right? I say as if we're gonna do a speed run on Musume. Uh-oh. Did this Suzuka actually survive? Wait a minute, there's 2 Suzukas though. Is this Suzuka actually gonna survive to the end? Oh, yeah, there were 2 Suzukas. How did they not duel each other and kill each other? How did we let 2 Suzukas enter and one of them actually win? How did this happen? Meanwhile, though, make sure that coming up in 3rd place. Wait. I wonder what's going to happen. Is the Maruzensky going to be able to catch up to that silent Suzuka who looks like she's slowing down? I don't know. Will we ever know? Probably not. I don't think so. But we get it, Rudolph. We see you, yes. Was the other, hang on, was the other Suzuka also? Wait, not save. Luna, what happened? Oh, front. I think I know what happened. You were runaway. How did you two survive? Alt animation skip when? Never. What do you mean you're gonna skip the animation? How will we know if Ruda's aura farming or not if we don't see her? If a Rudolph uses her unique, but nobody's around to see it, did she actually do it? If there's nobody to behold the Divine Emperor's might, does she actually have the might? You lost 300, oh my goodness. Is it doing the thing where it's actually, is this, ooh, Hishi Amazon, hello. Is it doing, wait, it said 17, did it not? Okay, what? Okay, I'm very confused. It said 17 out of 18, I back out, it shows 11 out of 18, I go back in, it says 18 out of 18. I don't know. I see 18 out of 18 right now, so I'm gonna assume, what? 11 out of 18. Cancel. 18 out of 18. Who do I believe? I'm gonna back out again. 11 out of 18. Okay. You go back in. Okay. It's full. It says it's full. Okay. Who? 18 out of 8. Okay. Very, very weird. She's guaranteed to activate if she passes 3 people, so you know anyhow. But how will she let us know that she's passed 3 people though? How will we know? It's like, damn, I wonder how many people Rudolph passed. Did she pass 1 person? Maybe 2 people? I wonder if she's passed 3 or more. Okay, yep, she's passed 3 or more. Can I just say, by the way, rain looks like such shit. It's so dreary and drab and all gray. And then you go back to like doing a regular Arima Kinen race for like the next CM, and it's all sunshine and rainbows, and it's all bright and happy, and the grass looks so green and vibrant. Yeah, I'll at least take snow, like a winter wonderland. This is just like... Ugh. And then Pisces, yeah. Get ready for 3,200 meters of this as well. Yeah, if we're racing in England. Snow truck would be nice, yeah. There's no such thing as Maruzensky in the swimsuit. Rudolph's person's like it, anyway, that is very true. And honestly, it makes sense. Like Rudolph, when she does her unique animation, there's like thunder and lightning. This, if anything, this is her element. Oh, how? Wait, hang on. How are we letting the Suzuka win again? Wait, what? Wait, number 16. Oh, the Taiki shuttle's on a mission though. The Taiki shuttle is on a mission. Can she catch up to the Silent Suzuka? Silent Suzuka still in the lead, but the Taiki shuttle is slowly creeping up. Hang on a second. There's also Dobra on the outside here trying to speed up, but I think it's still gonna be the Rudolph though. Guys, did you hear it? Rudolph just passed through people, at least. Did you know? Ooh, the Dobra did overtake the Taiki there towards the end. Obviously, Pisces is... Oh my god, you're so right, Lady as well. Yeah, actually, yeah, Pisces is fish. Or are fish. It's two fish. Two fishes? Two fish. It does make sense that it's full of water. How much time is it? 50 minutes. Okay, there's still some time left. One fish, two fish, red fish. Or blue fish, if you will. Trying to train me out at a cafe and you're gonna send it into wood chipper? What, you don't like the plus 30 speed or the plus 30 stamina growth, which gives you like nothing else, which makes it so much more difficult to train anything else. Ooh, Z-Putter bringing in OGURI, not the classic pace orca. Interesting. Also, 2 Agnes Digitons. Oh my. I feel like, yeah, no, we have seen a few Digitons in our races. Is it the full thing again? Cafe is a nightmare. You played it with 4 speeds, 1 stamina at one point. Oh my goodness. And let me guess, you still didn't get max speed. Okay, it says 18 out of 18. It says 18 out of 18. But it says 16 out of 18. Back out again. It says 18 out of 18. I'm gonna go back in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like I think she's the one that like hits the top of this thing here. Everybody else is like, yeah. Rice is touching the tip there already. Ooh. Only 2. Why? Where? Only 2 front runners. And it's only wait. Yeah, and only 1 runaway Suzuka. Oh. All right, well, catch that Suzuka. I think we'll have this be the last race before we switch over to the main menu and we wait patiently. We wait like little kids, staying up until midnight, waiting for Santa Claus to come down the chimney. Except instead of Santa Claus, it's OGURI Cap. I should go and get some cookies to like lure her out. So yes, size is small, medium, large, and then rice, yeah. With greased up deaf man, we get runaway Suzuka. Oh. I was trying to think like, what does greased up deaf man have to do with Santa Claus and OGURI Cap? OGURI will get stuck in the chimney. And then Biwa has to come and save her, but then Biwa's head is too big, so she also gets stuck in the chimney. Question about defaults? They do not hit your teammates, no. It's only the opposing Umas. Now this Suzuka is in the lead, but they are catching up to her. Hang on, the Maruzenskis are catching up to her. Hang on a second. The Maruzensky with the overtake. Hang on a second. This Suzuka, hang on. It's going to be the Maruzensky, but no, it's not the Maruzensky. It's going to be the Tosin Jordan. Unless somebody can catch up to her. It's going to be Tosin Jordan. But I see somebody else catching up to her on the outside. It's going to be the Taiki Shuttle also. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think it's going to be not just the Jordan. It's going to be the Toes and the Jordan that takes it. The Runaways can be defeated. Toes and the Jordan. They both won. Toes and the Jordan. Bunch of old fine ladies today. A lot of Maruzenskis. But more importantly though, there are only 9 minutes left. I need to go and get some biscuits or something to lure out OGURI. We should all get our catalysts ready. Toto, look after everybody in chat. I'll be right back. Actually, wait, what is it? Doto, stand at the front of the class and then write down the names of anybody that talks. Alright, I'm back. I'm assuming Doto did the Watashi boku koso considering all of the all of you coddling her. Did any of you, I assume a lot of you realized or like understood what I meant when I did the whole Doto write down the names of the people on the board, right? Did you guys also had teachers that did that, right? During the whole choosing the class pet to stand at the front of the class and then say, write down the names of anybody that speaks and then you punish them when they get back. You were the class pet? Oh, Rusty. Okay, now here's the question though. Here's follow-up question. Did you actually, or did like the class rep or the person in charge, did they actually do that though? Did they actually write down names and stuff? Let me also clear out this run. Teachers often told you to do that since you were the quiet kid, but you never. Okay, Luna. That's exactly what I wanted to check. I was like, I would do the same because I was like I was the smart kid that would like always like focus on my work and stuff like that. So they would always ask me, but I'd be like, yes, ma'am, I'll do it. Okay, cool. As soon as the teacher walks up, what's up, guys? Or I'd like write down their name and be like, I'm writing your name down. But then I'm like, it's okay. I'll wipe it off the board. Don't worry about it. You don't do that. Kids are too rough on rats. You write down their name and they're like, okay, cool. Write my name down on that board. I'll write your name down in the death note. You had one teacher. Oh, you had one student who did it without the teacher saying anything. Oh, that's evil. That is evil. By the way, I did get some snacks. I refilled my water bottle, so I've got my water here. I'll take a sip. And I brought some chocolates. I've got the small little mini Kit Kat bars. One of these is what is this? One of them is peach flavor. The other one is matcha flavor from Japan, from my aunt. Now that I see it though, now that I'm staring at it, I know I said I would keep these as like a catalyst to lure out OGURI Cat, but I kind of want to eat these myself. So, excuse me if you will. I am become OGURI. I am become fat, eater of food. You got a banana for Biwa. That would make sense. A banana for Biwa, yeah. The banana behemoth. A cheeky temple in there. I do a temple in the Helios banner, I get it, and then I use up all my luck on that. Oh, also, by the way, I learned this the other day. While we wait, I have a special gift for all of you. I didn't realize I could do this. Well, I know I can do this. I can gift memberships to myself, but I get free gifts like once a month. So, fuck it. Yeah, there we go. Another. I didn't realize that you can send every month. You can send 10 gifts to your own channel. I have been so for the past like 3 or so months, I could have been gifting 10 memberships each month. My bad. I was gonna. Do I get paid for these? Have I just been missing out on free gift? Have I just been missing out on free money this entire time? Well, either way though, if you did get the gifted memberships, congratulations and enjoy your new emotes. So you mean every single month I can just gift myself memberships? Okay, but there's like T-1 minute until she comes. So, Kita-san, as much as I love you, let's mute you. I think let's mute you. Is it time yet? Hang on. Title screen. Everybody's just loading at the same time now. We're about to crash the servers with no survivors. Let me in! Let me in! Ah, what? Is it not midnight? Or like, is it not on the minute? Or is my clock like a bit too far forward? 15 seconds. Okay, well, let me go back to the main menu then again. I shot my load too early. Oh no. Machikane if we could get through. That's a good blessing. Oh, Shiraoki-sama. Actually, we should have done a prayer to Shiraoki-sama for this. Actually, we will do a prayer to Shiraoki-sama for this. New trainees! The loathsome. The Ashen Miracle OGURI Cap. As well as Bigwa, Big Headwa. Then there's also support cards. Mayachi! as well as Natsu Taishin. All right. Before we do our pulls. Oh, great Shiraoki-sama. It is 2 weeks late, but we come to you again in a time of need, in a Christmas time. Oh, great Shiraoki-sama, I pray unto thee, deliver unto us that which brings us many gifts. The loathsome, the fat, the ever-present, the OGURI cap. We have prepared many a feast for her. May she arrive, and may she keep her belly full. May she not consume too many of our carrots today. Oh, great Shiraoki-sama, I pray unto thee. Umen. Alright. Now, we know how my pulls go. Don't get excited about this first cheeky 10 pull. However, the pulls after that, that's where we keep an eye out for. But first, it all starts with one first pull. Why is it loading? Okay, I was gonna say, we're also in the HDD. It's like kind of loading. Again, min roll, first roll, that's fine. It's expected. We got to get the one min roll out of the way so that we can get the greatness afterwards. Matikane, nice nature again. Daiwa Scarlet, you can see because her giant ass ponytail bleeds over into the other gate. This means we get vodka at the end. Haru Urara again. King Sakura Bakshino. Mayachi. Winning ticket. Wonder. Alright, a little bit better than a min roll, but it's okay. We go again though. You got Ogre in your first 10 pull? Oh my goodness! Got her in front of you. Damn, everybody's getting her early. And you're not even, and you're getting like the... And you're like getting the banner Uma as well. Not even like getting spooked by somebody else. Another min roll, Major Orion. Winning ticket. Sakura Bakushin O. Matikane Fukikitru. Haru Urara. Matikane. Agnes Tachyon. Winning ticket again. And a vodka. Alright, that was the min roll out of the way. We are approaching the magical number 3. The magical third 10 pull after a min roll as well. This is where dreams come true. It's fine, no fancy door, that's fine. They flip. Four, that flips. 4 flips. 4 flips. Or 9. That. One of these flip. Haru Urara. Sakura Bakshino. Agnes Tachyon. Grass Wonder, that's okay. There's still 2 more. 9 and 10. Oh! Mayachi again. Agnes Tachyon. Matikane Fukukitaru. Nice Nature. Condorpasa and number 10. It's Gold Chip, okay. The cheeky 3 single temples didn't work. A lot of people I see are getting them in the 30. Like I said, 30 is the magical number. Number 2. Number 6. Number 10. Haru Urara. Subakri. Haru Urara again. Agnes Tachyon. Agnes Tachyon again. Condor Pasa. Haunting me and not just Kirasan pulls, but also here as well. King Halo. Oisu. And... Urara. And an air groove. Yet to see any... Oh, I'm getting greedy, but yet to see any 3-star at all as well. Spook or Oguri. I'm surprised at how many of you are saying that you're getting her so soon. Two. Ooh, only 2. Matikane Fukikitru. Another air group, hello. Another Matikane. Okay, holy Matikane Fukikitru. This is like 3 Matikane Fukikitru so far out of 4. Okay, another Matikane Fukikitru? Can we... Are we gonna form like a bingo on the result screen here? Nice nature. Winning ticket. Hello? I am Shiroki-sama's strongest devout believer. Condor Pasa. Yo, we did make a bingo. 5 Fukikitrus, my goodness. All along the left side there. I received Shiroki's divine blessing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. What? Wait, there's any of these could flip. Any of these could flip. Sakura Bakushino. Daiwa Scarlet. Major Orion. There's another star. There's another gold here. Gold ship. Fine, there's 2 more 2 stars in here that could flip. Major Orion again. Gross Wonder. Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, we're gonna get everything but a flip. All I want is a flip at least. Any 3-star. Another Matikane. And last but not least. Oh, King Halo. And then another gold chip. Did we get 2 gold chips and 2 Daiwas? We did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2 stars. A single 3-star. That is all I ask for. Please, John Sai Games. That was a very fast load. We aren't getting shit in this. That was an instant load. They were like, alright. 9 white, 1 gold. Don't even bother loading any new assets for this. Haru Urara. Out on the Pasa. Yep, I can tell by the hat or the little hair thing there. Hello, El Condor Pasa. Yes, we see you. Sekai Saikyo. Yes. Major Orion. Oh. Mayachi. Matikane Fukikitru. Oisu. Agnes Tachyon. And a Super Creek. Alright. Ideally, I would like to see at least a 3-star within the next 10 pull here. Going this much without any 3-star is kinda dicey. No fancy door, no long load as well. Favorite star. Back up to reset the vibe. Maybe, actually. Oh, 9 white, 1 gold. Oh, no. We gotta reset the vibes on this. We gotta do a little cheeky refresh. I don't like that we can tell it's gonna be a bad roll because of how quickly it loads. I don't like that. 3 of them with gross one. Another mineral. Oh my goodness. Do we need... Hang on, let's back out a bit further to refresh it. Let's cleanse our luck. Halfway point. At least a 3-star or something, please. 3, 6, and 10. Alright. Faction. Agnes Tachyon. Ooh, Rusty, thank you for becoming a member as well. Maybe that's the luck we need. Condor Pasa. Tachyon again. That's 4. Inhaler. The next one is a 2-star, which might flip. Nope, it's Gold Trip again. 7, 8. Hello, Fukikitru. Don't tell me we get 3 in a row. Okay, good. It's Nice Nature. And then another. Okay. For those of you that were there for the Kita-san re-rolling, we're getting. This is approaching the Pasa power card level of shenanigans. We're seeing a lot of Pasa. $100 with not a single thing just yet. I am free to play, yes. I've just been saving up. Oh, hang on. 5 and 6. And 10. Oh! Ah. Pulled 2 viewers, 1 Oguri, and a Dotto in 50 pulls. Oh my goodness. You've been stealing all my luck, I see, Rusty. Laisu, Nice Nature. Oh god. We're gonna see another puzzle, aren't we? Oh no. Super Creek. Gold chip again. I can see that dumbass hat. I can see it's the gold chip because of that dumbass hat. Before she even shows up, I'm like, oh, I know what you are. I know what you are. King Halo. And a Daiwa Scarlet at the end. Not even a single 3-star, like even a spook at least. La Criatura, yeah. Favorite star. 3, 5, 9, and 10. Are we sure things can even flip anymore? Do rainbow gates even exist? Winning ticket. Daiwa Scarlet. Agnes Tachyon. Oh! Wait. Oh. I mean, this is dirt, Uma. I mean, 3 stars exist. 3 stars exist. I'm just filling up the idol group. I've got Karenchan now. I've got Smart Falcon. Matikana Fukikitru. Haru Urara. King Halo. Condor Pasa. Okay, we get it. El Condor Pasa. Okay, but 3 stars exist. Took dangerously long to get there, but 3 stars do exist. I should order tacos now. Yeah. The table's hot. True. Oh, well, are the tables hot? Ooh, the tables do not look hot to me. Unless some of these flip over. Oh. Are you sure the tables are hot? Oh, you're right. I can't use the Smart Falcon card on it. No! Wait a minute. Hang on. Also, if I get Biwa, I can't even use my Biwa Rice power combo with her. Winning ticket. Wodka. That's the first Wodka we've seen like in ages. Mayachi. Nice Nature. King Halo. Nice Nature again. Haru Urara. And then we did see a couple of 2 stars here, so hopefully they flip. Mayachi. Wonder. And a super quick. What, really? All of you? None of you flipped? Maybe the Christmas Odeos the friends made along the way, yeah. It's the food we ate along the way. Oh boy, another. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another, and that's a true mineral as well. A true mineral. 9 white, 1 gold. At this point, we kind of have to go to the full pity. Even if... Hang on a second. Hold! Five. Oh, none of the... Wow, really? Number 8, number 10. Any one of these could flip as well. Winning ticket. Agnes Tachyon. Haru Urara. Well, that's... Oh, this is Mummy Creek. This is Mummy Creek. This is Mummy Creek again. I have you already. I have duped you. I could see... I mean, cool, Super Creek, but I have you already. I mean, 4-star Mummy. There's still more, though. More could flip, though. It's not even new. It's not even new. It's fine. The others flip. Major Orion. Nice nature. Shut up! Kiddos on black. Nice nature. Sakura Bakshino. And another Condor Pasa. Wait, no, there's more. Wait, hang on. There's still another flip, maybe. It was not another flip. It was Gold Trip. Well, at least it's extra pieces for Super Creek. The ideal goal now is, at this point, we get either Biwa or Christmas Oguri within these next... How many? 40 pulls, so that we can spark the other, and we get both Banner Umas at least. Exactly, yeah. If I get her at 190 or something, I can at least get the other. Well, first things first, I need to get one of them. Boy, that's cool. Another mineral. A true mineral as well. This is okay. Kid samples. Oh, what? Filled with El Condor Pasas. Okay, okay. 4 and 5. Winning ticket. King Hero. Winning ticket again. Super Creek. Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me, Super Creek. Do not remind me. And a gold chip and your dumbass hat. Maichi? No, it's Cross Wonder. Haru Urara. Major Orion. King Halo and an air groove. We haven't been seeing many air grooves compared to the other 2-stars. We've been seeing a lot of like Super Creeks and whatnot. Air groove is, I think... Yeah, she's the 1-2-star we haven't seen many of. This is the second one we've seen in 180 pulls. Alrighty. Can we at least get one of the Banner Umas early? Well, I say early, before the spark. We're loading, we're loading, we're loading. Two, 4, 7. Wait, hang on. There's 2 rainbows in here. Sakura Bakshino. Vodka. 4 and 7. 3. Winning ticket. The next one is a rainbow. The weirdo, the freak Digiton. But there is another rainbow in here. I am building up a lot of dirt Umas though, to be fair. Smart Falcon and now Digiton as well. 7. 7 was the other one. 5. The next one's another rainbow. The rate up is a lie, by the way, but it is a Maichi. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the rate up. Hello, Bakshin. And another Pasa to kick me in the nuts as well. Oh, and Crosswonder. They were roommates. Rate up, by the way. Rate up, by the way. It's fine. We get one of them here, so I can just spark the other in the final temple. Ooh, that was a very quick load. It's gonna be a mineral, isn't it? It's gonna be a mineral at the final one. It's gonna be a mineral, isn't it? It's gonna be a mineral, isn't it? Oh, nice nature. King Halo. Machikana Fukukitru. King Halo again. Major Orion. King Halo. Agnes Tachyon. Bakshin. Still all 1 stars. Haru Urara. And then a Grass Wonder. I have enough training exchange points. Ooh, boy. All right, well. It's fine. We had more than enough carrots for this. I am a bit sad that my ideal goal was either I get OGURI very early, in which case I can say, cool, I'm done. Or, once we go past 100, at least get one of them so that I could then use the spark for the other one. So like, let's say I get Biwa at like 150, I can at least use the spark for OGURI or the other vice versa. That being said though, aside from the Super Creek being a dupe, I don't mind the fact that I got some new Umas. I got Smart Falcon, Digiton, and Wedding Maiachi. I would have preferred if the Wedding Maiachi was like a new Uma, so I at least have like new stories to go through and not just a new alt outfit for Maiachi. But Digiton and Smart Falcon are nice though. Okay, let me just make sure though. Make extra sure I'm taking OGURI cap. This one here. Yes. This is the right one, yes. OGURI cap, yes. You had to get multiple OGURIs if you pulled for Biwa. What is it, Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Holidays? Here she comes though. You be that careful too. One slight misclick is all it takes. Now pull another 10 right to throw them off guard. They're weak. Let's strike while the iron is hot. But it's fine. We got OGURI. Like I said, it was either this or doing the all spark banner. Same result at the end of the day. The certified 9 white 1 gold. Yes, it is. Yep. We got so many minerals there, actually. That being said, though. Where was it? I do now have a lot of star pieces. Who all can we unlock? Grass Wonder goes up to level 4. Her Naginata grows stronger with each day. Who else did I get that can go up? Ooh, Ryan.
This is a certified square emoji. 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 Yellow square emoji.
Oh, yellow square emoji. I was wondering how it would say the final one. I was like, this is indeed a square emoji moment. Of course, we have Bakshin as well. I saw 2 others. I saw Ryan as well as who else was there. Oh no, it was Fukikitru and King Hiro. Let's get you up. it's 300 for the last one. My goodness. And then King Halo. Oh! Seeing my pulls reminded you of festival. Yeah, I now know how it feels, Luna. Is that everybody? That is everybody. All right. Next up. Let's fatten you up. Do I have enough sashes? Okay, I have plenty of sashes. What is this that you need? Asahi High and Mild Championship. Okay. I did at least get, yeah, Digiton and Smart Falcon. Dirt CMs, watch out. All right. Time to grind runs for the next 12 hours to try and get an ace for finals. Actually, yeah, I will say again, like, I'm sad that of the spooks that I got, technically speaking, only 2 of them were new, right? Digiton and Smart Falcon. I would have liked some more, like, new Umas to have new stories. Like, I would have preferred if the Maichi was somebody else, even though she is new. And of course, I would have absolutely preferred Super Creek be somebody else. In fact, hang on. How close is Super Creek now with those extra things? Isn't it like 50 away, right? It's 90 plus 60. Yeah, 50 more. And it's swinging master on Wedding Maya. And also mystifying Murmur on the Wedding Maya. Alright. I have not yet managed to get a good ace or a good parent, so we're gonna have to do I have any tachyons? We're gonna have to settle for something very meh, unfortunately. I haven't even gotten a good, like, 2-star unique or 2-star spark out of anybody. Let's try with you. And then where's our Taiki that we can grab? Go with you. I guess I could use the Super Creek parent, but because I do have. Wait, hang on. Do I have a Super Creek parent? The issue is Pure Heart can proc early. Also, that's not Super Creek. That's the other Super Creek. Oh, wait, no, is it? Oh, no, it is. And also, it's a long. I mean, this could work for. This could work for Arima Kinen. Nah, we'll stick with this. And we'll go with Old Reliable. The Rice Beaver power combo. And then let's also throw in. With 15%, I feel like we can get away with using Naruto Brian. It's not the best, but it's something, and it could work. And then we can grab. Where are you? Where to find motion at? Should probably not filter it to speed, and then I can find it. Who's Oguri gonna replace? We'll have to see. We will have to see. Yeah, for our first run, let's go with this. Alright, the grind begins. I've played through Oguri's story before, so I know about Oguri's events. Do you guys want to see Oguri's events and have me actually read through them all, or do we just want to blitz through this and try and pump out some runs, pump up some aces? Is it possible to run both Oguri? Unfortunately, no. I wish you could. I wish you could use multiple of the same Uma. Speedrun. I only got 12. You're right. I only got 12 hours. Yeah, just watch Cinderella Grey. There you go. There's her story. We'll save story time for the Digiton and the Smart Falcon though, for sure. Skip first time events. Alright. The very first training with Christmas Oguri. Let's see if you're all that. Let's see if you're as hyped up as what everybody says with your first training. This will dictate my entire experience with you. That's not a good start. Okay, it's better than nothing. Oh, I guess yeah, I can save the what is it? The costume events. Those are the new ones. Those are the ones I'll keep an eye out for. Everything else that we can safely skip. How did everybody else do though? Ooh. How did everybody else's pulls go? I saw a lot of people saying they got it early. I saw a lot of people also saying that they didn't. They were getting spooked by everybody else instead. Oh man, these trainings, huh? Boy, oh boy. You got only a Biwa in 20 or 120? I mean, I'll be honest. If I was at 120 and I got Biwa, I would be willing to go. Well, if I had the pulls to do it, I would go with the full 200 just to guarantee the other Oguri. Alright, give me the Rice Biwa power combo. Waiting for the buy ticket. Running on full. Okay, this isn't one of the. This is not one of the. What's it called? Outfit events. We need to keep an eye for that. One pull left to pity, so tomorrow. At least you have Biwa, yeah. Then you can just spark the other one. That's. I know. People are scared about. Understandably, people don't like split banners, right? But on the plus side, like if there's a single Uma banner, and you get them at like 190 pulls, right? 10 away from pity. It always feels sad because it's like, man. Well, now what do I do with a spark, right? But at least on a dual banner, yes, there's a risk of getting the wrong one. But at the same time, at least if you get one of them like close to pity, you can be like, well, at least I can just pity the other one. You know, there's more options for me to grab. But more importantly, though, this is a new trainee event. Oguri Cap and Biwa Hayahide tell me that they'd like to go out and train. So I decided to accompany them. But
yes,
made it. First snow-capped mountain. We're at the summit. It stands to reason there'd be snow here. But for what purpose, though? Listen carefully, trainer. The reason I came here is because I want to go partner running with Santa's reindeer. With Santa's reindeer? I know exactly how you feel. That was the same response I had when I heard her plans. How fast I think Santa's reindeer are? Given the number of children in the northern hemisphere alone, I'd say that they probably travel at close to the speed of light, not even the speed of sound. Is that true? I wonder what kind of training they did to get that fast. You're not intending to try and match their ability, are you? It's the speed of light. Of course I am. Yeah, like we cut back to the mountain and Rudolph is just running around there. Like, oh, Torena-san. I didn't expect to see you here. Of course I am. Running alongside Santa and his reindeer sounds really fun. And that's our story. Don't you think that sounds fun, trainer? There's not a hint of doubt in her eyes. Seeing that look on her face, I realized that there was no dissuading her. You know how she is, right? Right. Time to run like the reindeer. I'm counting on you. Ooh, look at this quaint little cabin. The decorations in the log cabin are perfect. Let's see how much speed Oguri can gain now that we've arranged her surroundings to match that of Santa Claus. Oguri believes Santa is... Well, yeah, because he is real. Duh. I've only run a little, but it's difficult keeping my footings on the snow track. Reindeer legs must be super sturdy to be able to run easily in these conditions. That only means you need to train your lower body as well. In that case, I have an idea. Come along. I've built some snowmen along the open pathway. Try to avoid each one as you run through every firm step you take should build more strength in your legs. But take care not to slip. Sure thing. Plus, I don't want to hurt any of the snowmen. Snowmen have feelings too. That training was tougher than I expected, but it was nothing that I couldn't handle. Still, the reindeer have to run while pulling a sleigh along, which means I have to follow their example. As for the sleigh, trainer, could you hop in? Me? That's a fine idea. I'll be your backup. And so I end up riding in Oguri Cap's sleigh. How am I doing, trainer? Do you think this is good form? I think you're running well. In fact, she's running so fast it's hard to believe she's pulling a sleigh at all. It goes to show how seriously she's taking this. After a bit of training, I decide to time her to measure her progress. How did I do? You're getting faster. I knew training in the snow would pay off. And also, this is what I hoped for. Alright, next, let's try actually running with Santa's reindeer. Now that I feel up to par, I want to put my toughened legs to the test. But where will you race them though? In the sky! I shall grow wings and fly into the sky, Torena-san. Where do Santa and Co. usually live? This hasn't been proven, but it's often said that Santa's North Pole home is actually in Bininlandor. So they're overseas. That's a long way away. Is that really a thing? Do they actually say it's in Finland? So they're overseas. That's a long way away. Plus, they do things differently in races abroad. Guess I'll have to do my best in Japan first. Right, trainer? Determined to someday compete against Santa's reindeer, Oguri Cap resolves to work even harder. 10%, Oguri, you're the goat. You don't fail these 10%. That's why she's the goat. Multiple motors giving us energy. That's huge. Also, I know reindeer in Japanese is tonakai because of the Fate Grand Order Christmas event with Saber Lily always calling you Tonakai-san, asking for like piggybacks as a reindeer. Everyone's Oguri Cap. Today, Oguri Cap wants to video call the folks back in her hometown to show them her new outfit. So I join her to help her out with the camera. Hey, Tome, can you see my outfit? Yeah, I can. Woo, wow, it's so pretty. Thanks. This outfit was designed by a fan who said that they wanted to see me shine brighter. Wearing this makes me feel all warm inside. It's sort of like I really am shining. That's why I wanted to show it to you all today. Take a look at how much I've changed. Whoa, you're running with more vigor than ever. Did you see how differently I handled the corners? Not just your cornering, everything looked different. The old you doesn't even compare. Before, you would complain that your legs ached after just a few laps on dirt. You're probably unbeatable now. Is this who I think it is? I heard your whole chat. How about you try beating me before you go saying you're the best? I'm in the mood for a good partner run. Oh my, who's that? It's some little hobo. I don't know. Oh, her name's Tama. She's a friend of mine. And my rival. Ooh, your rival. I've got to see this. Bet. Bet. Okay, Daitaku Helios. So come on, Oguri. You want to show the folks back home how bright you can shine, yeah? Then you better run your best or it won't be worth a ding. Worth a ding? You're right. Okay, I accept your challenge. Sorry, Oguri, but I'm taking the win. No, you're not. Oh, they're neck and neck. You can do it, Oguri. Hehe, look how happy she is. She's finally found someone to run against after all this time. Yay! I almost had you. Mark my words, next one's gonna be mine. Nuh-uh, I'll win next time too. Damn, it's fighting words and that. Okay, bye. I better get to training. See ya. What a wonderful friend you've got there. Thanks for showing us so much today, Oguri. Actually, there's one more thing I want to show you. I'd like to perform a song just like we do after official races. After all, concerts are where we go to thank our fans for all their support. Oh, look at the moves! Look at the moves! Look at her go. I know the Uma isn't here, but I argue we have entered Tap Dance City right here. She's become like a real shining star. Thanking your fans, huh? I bet she's been putting her all into rehearsals. I remember that cute little girl who could barely keep rhythm with the beat. But now look at how wonderfully she's grown. So what did you think? Was I shining? You did. I just about had to cover my eyes. You really have grown, Oguri. We'll always be here supporting you, you know, even if we can't help you too much anymore. That's not the case at all. Yeah, everyone's support is where I get my energy from. My Uma daughter can't be this cute, yeah. I only ever made it this far because you held me up and cheered me on even when I was weak. I shine because everyone shines. That's how it's always been. And that's how it's always gonna be. I want you all to know that. Hey, Shige, are you crying? You're looking a bit misty-eyed yourself, Yone. From League of Legends? Looks like you're shining a little too brightly. Is there anything you want to add to, trainer? Me? You're the one directly responsible for my brightness. That's why I think they should hear from you. Ooh. Oh, she gets charming? Oh. Oh. I'll make her dreams come true. That's just the determination I'd expect from Oguri's trainer. I sure hope that you'll come pay us a visit sometime. We'll have a great big pot of beef tendon stew waiting for you. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Beef tendon stew, that's totally right. Tome's stew is amazing. I bet you'll love it too, trainer. Let's visit my hometown together soon. Okay. Well then. Not bad for a first run. Lovely training weather. Let us grab the skill points and wit here. Biwa also has a fossil event. Ooh. It's always nice, yeah, when the costume events have like good buffs. Like this with the charming. It does technically say random. It shows that there's two options. So the fact that it like on that first option you could either get hydrate and charming or just hydrate. So it's like randomly one of the two options, or like one of the two outcomes. Oh, they put her as a late surger by default. If this Oguri Cap loses her debut race, good. I was gonna say, you're meant to be the GOAT. 3,000 fans, but we can just run... yeah, we can just run... anything, really. Let's get you two up. Oh, you're actually very valid, yeah. It's like this best scenario where she doesn't really have a unique as of right now. So we just gotta stat check all the races. That is actually very scary to think about, yeah. All she is a wall of stats at the moment. It's fine, we'll get a mood up again in a couple of turns. Call me crazy. What if I just end this chain here? I know she does give... Her chain will give me Swing Maestro, which does give me corner recovery. But I could also just get a corner recovery hint out of Kita-san. Surely I get a corner recovery hint somewhere, right? Surely I'll get corner recovery somewhere, right? As a backup fourth heal. Ooh, hello. I'll get at least 3 guaranteed from Uma squared, but surely I'll get more, right? What? Oh wait, no, this isn't the big eater one. Let's go with this. There's our date. I'm gonna play this safe. We have charming and everything, and this is a borrow run too. Everyone knows that any skill kid doesn't give hints for his... Yeah, exactly, yeah. We're gonna get extra tank hints more than anything else. Oh, hey, Smart Falcon. Not bad. We're getting Brian and Bieber up to rainbows now. Or close. Are you late, Clueless? Yeah. What's up, Syndicate? Friendship. Get some energy there. Only a tad bit late. But just in time to see me throw this OGURI run here. Ooh, we really need to work on Rice's... Rice's, what is it? Affinity there. What kind of inspiration? Well, I'll show you. I'm just using this Tachyon because it's the only Tachyon that I have really that's somewhat decent. I would have preferred a better Tachyon with like at least something more than a 1-star stamina, but I do want the Uma squared. But she does have turf and pace, and then on the other side I have the 9 power with a lot of medium here on a Taiki. Here. We did have to pity, yes, Syndicate. We did get 4 3-stars along the way, though. Unfortunately, one of them was a dupe, Super Creek. The other one was a Wedding Maichi, which isn't necessarily a brand new Uma, but the other 2 were Digiton and Smart Falcon. Let's take the guts. I feel confident about our speed.
私のファン
Late November. Okay, we can race next turn.
見ていてくれ
What are my objectives after building Oguri? Hopefully win.
トナカイ
First things first, what does this training look like?
世界中
I kind of want to do this just because there's a mission for it as well. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
トレーナー
But ideally, this might be a new ace for Scorpio Cup if I can make one in time. And she might replace Maruzensky, question mark?
2着か悪くない結果だ
Oh. The goat, huh? This is the goat.
すまない
Do we do a run back and... Fuck it. Let's do the run back. Even though we have enough fans, still.
ここは負けられない
Okay, there we go.
これが私からのプレゼント
It's something about the Asahi High and the Futurity and Juvenile fillies. It's something about that race that I cannot win them. Hopeless stakes though. Oh, that's easy. That's fine. But the Juvenile fillies and the Futurity stakes, something about those two. Dazzling Smile. Damn, Tomomo must be pissed off. This should be Oguri. Instead, it's replaced with Daitaku Helios. This team just got significantly easier to race against. Watch me lose though. Wonderful! Okay, good. Big thumbs up from the Taiki. Bamboo, Shinko, as well as Airshiko join the team.
明けましておめでとう
Happy Merry New Year. Let's eat. Right, yeah, exactly. No unique. Unless I want to buy out a bunch of stuff now. But no, we got to get greedy and fish for the hints. 10%? You're the goat. You don't fail these, right? Yep. Monster. Speaking of, I was watching it. Damn, it's crazy. I watched a video earlier today about modders that added in, they added Yu-Gi-Oh! They added Yami Yugi into Dragon Ball FighterZ, which is like, and then I was like, okay, well, how they added a whole bunch of they added everything, like mechanics and everything, like the 5 cards that you draw for each of them. I was like, holy shit! And one of the things they added, like one of his bursts was Berserker Soul.
すまない少し休ませてくれ
Just saying, thanks for being awesome. Oh, thank you, Lars. Thank you, Lars, for being an awesome viewer. And thank you for that super chat.
Just saying thanks for being an awesome streamer of less than 3
He also just at the card, yeah.
この感じ
Okay, well, there's our first real Harikite Eiko. Again, we're still waiting. Shrewd step. We're still trying to fish for an extra recovery. Like I said, ideally we get corner recovery out of Kita-san here.
すまない少し休ませて
Sooner rather than later. Since we did end the chain on Raishawa, so we won't get Swing Maestro, which is like a guaranteed corner recovery.
見ていてくれ
More importantly though, How does the inspiration look for us? Oh, what a way to start it. What a way to start our first inspiration. A gold for the very first OGURI inspiration. Gimme Turf Medium and Pace Chaser. The triple S, as well as Corner Recovery. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, exactly. Medium S, Uma squared, pump some iron. Now, yes, we will need to get more recoveries because then we can't use Hydrate for that, but that is an option. Was prepared to pass. What was prepared to pass? Wait, did we? Oh, it's Passing Pro that we got. Was it Passing Pro that we got from Rice? It was, okay. Max hints on Uma Square though is very nice. You wish she used a lock screen. I mean, there wasn't that like. It was just the Uma Squared and it was all the uniques. Shooting Star, Pump, and what else was it? Yeah, Uma Squared, Shooting Star, Pump. Firm is whatever. Stats were a little bit on the... Yeah, it's not bad considering that one of our... Actually. Speed 22, Stamina 26. Oh yeah, because we have 4 Stamina Sparks and 3 Speed. That makes sense, yeah. Extra training, nope. It's a burst. Oh, I do want to work up on Rice's affinity, as well as there's 2 unity trainings here as well. Let's go take a look though. Rosy Outlook is a medium skill. Toward the front. That could be our 4th skill. Uma Squared, Rosy Outlook, 777, Hydrate. That could be our 4th skill. You got Ogre Cup in one table. Ooh, congrats, Sakasha. Yeah, I'm still... That's the thing. I'm on the fence. This is one of the nice things about not buying any skills. We will decide what she is by the end of the run. I doubt we will make her a late surger. Although getting Pump was nice. And again, we have to sacrifice, you know, one of our skills for it. And yeah, 4th because you want the extra consistency. Because odds are you're not going to activate all 3. Well, not really. It's dicey to activate all 3 of your skills. If you don't have like a lot of wit, which people probably won't have a lot of wit now. Paying it forward, we can just grab the skill here since we have max energy and mood. Late June. Beaver could give wet conditions. Let's go with this. Isn't it squared if especially for only 2? Well, if I do use this OGURI, I'll probably switch her out from the Maruzensky. Actually, I don't know. Who would I switch out? The Maruzensky or the... I feel like the Rudolph is too clutch as a late surger. Then again, Maruzensky is also good. Four might make it proc too early. Yeah, but I would rather it proc early than have it not proc at all. Alright, but more importantly though, let's see what the summer is like. There's a rainbow. Oh, that's not bad. Fine motions there. Gets Octo Burst as well. Ooh, that's not a bad turn actually. But we do go to low energy, so... Actually, I'm willing to take this. I can rest next turn, or gamble the next training, we'll see. Let's actually take a rest here so we don't fail the next turn. Where's our guts at right now? Yeah, we can grab guts, especially since we have power sparks. Our power should be pretty good for the end here. More power, I guess. Wasn't the best summer, but also wasn't the worst summer. At least I got rainbows every other turn. Plus 10 hopefully from Kitasan here. Plus 10, that's very good to see. Have we still got Rice to a rainbow? Rice has been dodging us the entire time. Secret side of Kashimoto. And where are all of those wit rainbows that I normally complain about? I normally complain about having to burst in wit. I would love to be able to burst in wit right now. Let's try a teensy bit of energy here. Forerunner, question mark? In fine motion? Minus 20 energy, shatterproof. Oh, it's only 10. Ooh. Oh, we even have Tamamo joining our team. Oh, we got the whole squad here. Discover what ideal stats do you need? 1200 in everything. 1200 speed, 1200 power, 1200 wit, 1200 stamina, and also, for safety's sake, 1200 guts. Damn. With Charming, Rice has been nowhere. Let's just take this, yeah. But of course, actually, you want a lot of speed. You always want max speed. And you really want a lot of wit. A lot of wit because one, more skill points to buy more skills. And also two, you really want to make sure that you activate your skills. You can go a bit lower on stamina compared to what you would normally, because you're going to be loading her with a bunch of skills. Also, stamina to spare, that's a long skill, right? Ah, it's a pace chaser skill. That's the way the carrot crunches. Ooh. Okay, not too bad considering she has no unique. He's doing okay so far. What blue spots? I'm using 9 power and unfortunately only 4 stamina and 3 speed because I don't have a good enough parent of my own Tachyon. If I could, I'd be using a full 9 power and then like a split of 6-3 power, stamina and speed. But alas, my parents are not the greatest. Let me actually take a rest here. Oh, and we get well rested. Huge! Which means we can be greedy and grab skill points at the start of the new year. Question is, with the long B, do we win Arima Kinen? We do. My parents are the great. My parent Umas don't have enough stamina. Christmas Ogre has people actually caring about white recoveries. Yeah. Before Christmas Ogre, everyone's like, ah, fuck it. 400 stamina, go forth. Run Tenosho Spring. Ah. Now here, Ogre will have, no matter how much stamina, it's like, okay, but how many? Oh, maybe I should buy recoveries for you. Meanwhile, everybody else, nah, they'll survive. We can take this. Guys, you actually don't need any stamina at all. Go for you don't need stamina. If you buy enough recovery skills, you don't need any stamina at all. You can, technically speaking, run Tenosho Spring with only 100 stamina. With enough gold skills, you'll be fine. Ooh, dangerously close. Got it, 6 guts, yeah. Okay, we can be skill point hungry here since we have max energy. Ooh, okay, that's not a bad power training at least. Raffle time! Ah, it's better than nothing at least. It's time to break it down, Oguri. Hang on, what is our... our speed is actually looking kind of dicey. Unless our summer goes hard here. I don't trust the Brian card to get our speed up to the cap. To the Oguri cap, if you will. We'll find out now. Like, after we do this run, we'll do like a couple of room races to test her out and see how she does. Now, hello. Okay, now the question is, who gives the hint here? And if it's Kiddas on black, does she give corner recovery or does she give extra tank? Ah. Ooh, just don't bother me. That's some skill points. What you should you reroll for? If you're rerolling now, there's nothing. I guess the only thing you could really reroll for now accurately is getting this Christmas Oguri. Man. At least it's the rice bebop combo, so I'm getting a decent bonus here.
よしやろうすまない
Oh wait, early March. We'll run Osaka High. We're probably not gonna run Tennosho Spring, believe it or not. We'll probably run Victoria Mile though.
すま
Mm,
一緒に頑張ろう
I'll keep your Summer Marazinski waiting forever. Oh, but hang on, there's a rainbow training here. A burst.
すまない
As long as you have, like, as long as you have enough. That's the answer for how much stamina you need. As long as you have enough.
悪くないけど
Uh-oh. Super quick, this isn't even the Tennosho Spring. What are you doing out here? This is a medium race. You're not supposed to win these. Alright, let's see what our next inspiration has in store for us though. The first one was really good. Is the second one just as good? It's not a gold inspiration.
力が湧いてくる
Corner and straightaway a debt. Next turn should be Victoria Mile. Wait, is it not Victoria Mile? When did I schedule Victoria Mile? Oh, right, it's turn afterwards. In which case, let's grab you. You could just pop in senior year late May. That's when you take the bottom option and say, I don't need no woman. Wait, just out of curiosity. Let's just race now. Especially no human move, yeah. It's because they did coverage. Prepare to pause. We have not yet gotten the event chain for fine motion finished yet, which is a little bit concerning. Late May approaching June. Take a rest here as we enter July or June before summer. Yeah. Oh, 3 unity trainings would be cool. How many bursts have we done? Not a lot. We have not been doing many bursts. We are severely lacking on our unity trainings. Alright. Summer camp, save us. Ah. The pregnant belly OGURI. I can feel it kicking. I can feel the food in me kicking. Wait, Hishiyama's on. Wait, Nice Nature. Wait, what? What are Hishiyama and Nice Nature doing there on the Turf Queens? I'm just gonna look. We'll play it safe here. You're right. The queen of the Amazon, Hishiyama. But let's see, time for summer. I need to do so many unity trainings as well. We only have 4 bursts total, my goodness. I feel like kicking then she lets drop the strongest shard. Oh my goodness. Ay. I mean, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm setting up 2 bursts here. Urara and Rice Shower, and then they burst somewhere nicer. I'm burst maxing. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These trainings, huh? Is it Scorpio? Maybe. Hopefully. We shall see. This might be for nothing, honestly, the way this run is looking. Unless my speed cards start to cooperate, as well as my bursts. Ah, okay. The Rice Beaver power combo are in effect. We have 2 dates left. At least we had medium S on the bright side. Oh, is this not... Of course, after we do a date. 20 power, though. And skill points. 20 power and skill points. But no, we can just... Like, we don't need that much energy. We just need this. We can just grab this. It's power and skill points. Hey. Fuck it. How do we... Well, now what? Now we're in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? Hey, you remember how Tazuna is really cool and her card like clears out statuses when you go on a date with her? Sure, yeah, we'll just have it cure itself here. Instant cure. She's truly embracing the fat part of the Christmas fatty. It's fine. We're gonna get all of those bursts that we've been saving up, which by the way, we still only have like 4 bursts total. All those bursts that we've been saving up, they're all gonna go up in speed now. With the double rainbows and also Rice and Beaver showing up there as well. Right! After I clear... let me specify. After I clear slow metabolism. Knowing the game, it's going to give it to me now when I have slow metabolism. Okay. They added supported Numa Pink tickets in the shop. Oh! Did they really? I'll check after this. Guts. Man, if only there was a burst here. Elena overfeeds Uma, she gets fat. But the thing is, this is OGURI Cap we're talking about. She's supposed to have a black hole in her stomach. She should not be getting fat. Also, we never got Pace Chase, or not Pace Chase, what's the final chain from Fine Motion? Speed Star.
一緒に頑張ろう 最高の
Also, did I ever get any? I don't think I got any hints out of Kiddos and Black. I was talking about corner recovery earlier, and we did not get it. So we might have to gamble on grabbing. What was it? Prepared? No, not prepared to pause. One of the other pace chaser skills we did happen to get. Where was it? Most great shooting for victory. Stamina to spare was the other one. Or Rosy Outlook is cheaper actually. 128. Hydrate. 777s. 1, 2, 3. And then squared. Yeah, let's buy these for now. And then we'll see what skills we get at the end.
このレースは高級
Fine, I would have recommended it anyway. Yeah, it's true. But the plus 10 skill points would have been nice. Or like the 10 extra skill points would have been nice if she doesn't Agamasen you. Like No, well, Fine Motion Agamasen us in a different way. She didn't... Not in terms of skill, but in terms of throwing the race. Fine Motion, I trusted you. I'd prefer getting Agamasen by a skill as opposed to that in the race.
私のファン
And now I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get... Have we still not done any more bursts? Have we still only been sitting on 4 the entire time? Oh no, we have 5. I can tell. Semi-finals and finals, next turns. No rainbow, no burst. We're getting nothing on these final turns here.
これが私からのプレゼントだ
Oh, right-handed. I'm so glad I can use this for the next Scorpio Cup.
頑張るぞ
Yep, no rainbow, no burst. Let's at least set Tamamo up for another one. Which won't burst, by the way.
注目の一番人
待たせてこれが私からのプレゼントだ
No rainbow, no burst, final turn. Yep. Well, it is a burst, but it's gonna be a guts burst or something like that. Oh. Ah, well. Fuck it. Go forth, my OGURI.
あまり調子が
Ah, I thought so. Of course, on the runway we get medium S as well. We had the medium S as well. And charming! This was charming as well. We had charming and medium S this run. I completely forgot about the charming as well. It really didn't feel like charming considering how few rainbows we got. Is Christmas already better at pace? She is easier to build as pace compared to late. Because of her innate hydrate skill. Alright, let's just grab some random stuff here though. Right, firm, curvature. Actually, hang on. We got absolutely no skills whatsoever. Where were any of our skill hints? We got no pace chaser hints out of Brian or medium hints. We got nothing. Oh, I shouldn't give pace chaser. That makes sense. We got no medium stuff. We got no pace chaser stuff. The only reason why we have corner adept is from inspiration, not even from Kidda-san Black herself. Our hints were horrible this run. Let's just grab that, I guess. Is there anything good here? There's not even anything else good we can take here. Fuck it, shooting star. Why not? Can we? Can't even make like a team trial Uma, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we better. Wait. We also didn't even get It's On. Holy shit. We got nothing here. Okay, well, let's just buy random nonsense then. I guess, yeah, it doesn't help that she has late A as well. And mile A. So we were getting some other skills like Unyielding Spirit. To be fair though, this is, technically speaking, the best OGURI that I have. Oh wow, I'm glad I get 777s on the OGURI herself. Not when I wanted to try and pass it down onto her though. More importantly though, let's grab those tickets. From the friend shop, yes. Marvelous advice. We're going to save all those story events, of course, for another stream where we get to sit and watch the entire story in its fullest. Shop. Friend points. Ooh! One extra El Con La Pasa and one extra rare air groove every month. Aight. Back into the mines we go. We'll do one more run and I think we'll call it there. Good night, Paul. And yeah, you only need one. For when it comes to Umas, you only ever really need one Uma. Or one of them. It's not like support cards where you ideally want like as many as possible. Or like max limit break for them. In fact, even if you get like an extra copy of them, it doesn't even... Isn't it crazy that even if you pull a second copy of them, that doesn't even guarantee you like a star increase. It's like a fraction of an increase only. A fraction of an increase, because at the end of the day, it's only like what, plus 10, or like I guess across everything, plus 10 stats. It's like plus 50 total. That's crazy. But once more into the fray we go. Call me crazy. What if I say we don't need no woman in our life? We don't need no stinky human woman in our life. Only issue is I don't have many other good wood cards. I guess I have the Fukikitaru. And you could give 777s out, or hints for 777s as well, which could be nice. Although I know you won't. Nah, it's fine. We'll just go with the same. We just need to not have our bursts be dog shit. With the character gacha odds, the marginal improvements. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so like, and especially because it's what Well, no. I guess in theory, if you pull the same Uma twice while they're on rate up, since you get 90, you get 180 total, right? So 180 means that you, quote unquote, only need to spend 20 20 star pieces, well, not star pieces, 20 goddess statues to get them to 4-star, which isn't that crazy. But again, it's like, oh wow, I got a second copy. How much does it make them better? Oh, it gives them 10 extra stats. Like, oh, cool. So I guess, yeah, you do get them directly to 4-star. Since, you also get the plus 20 statues when you get a group of them. So I guess, yeah. Great turn to do karaoke, hopefully. Brian, the race planner. This doesn't give me mood up, unfortunately. Notice I've hit Ogres with 3 times the stream moment, yeah. Ooh, Lone Wolf. That could be nice. Some Clover. Again, this gives it some corner debt hints. Actually, I'm gonna take the gut instead. Not even a guarantee that I might buy corner debt. If that's the only hint we get for it, it'll be still very expensive. Unless Kida-san does her job and actually gives me hints for skills. Relevant ones and not like extra tank and front runner straightaways. My energy, Brian, no! Oh, hello. And this will be our first training, so we get great mood now. Running MLB rare over the... Oh, yeah. If it's 0 limit break SSR, then yeah. The max limit break rare is better. Because it doesn't even get... What is it? It only gets training effectiveness at limit break 1, right? So at limit break 0, it doesn't even have that. I have learned my lesson. Extra tank. First hint on Kida-san Black. Let's see. Oh, okay. Stats. Not bad. Damn, Brian was efficient with that chain. Shows up, does her stuff, gets out. You just gotta what legacies I recommend for her? Well, depending on what stats you need. Probably power. And then ideally people with recovery. So like for example, Agnes Tachyon said that you're guaranteed to always get a 3rd recovery no matter what. Yeah, we can do this. Did we see all 3 of her... We didn't see all 3 of her outfit events last run, did we? We saw the running with the reindeer, the one where she runs on the track with Tammo, and there is a 3rd one, right? It's not used to tagging handles. Does it not work if you just use the regular name? Oh, the fact that it uses like at name instead of just like supernova. Instead, it's like full doxing you. It's supernova 429. Oh, we did not get the winter one. Yeah, that's what we're missing then. You got Ogre at 180. Is it really not worth it to just do the last 20 for an extra copy? Did you also get Biwa? Because you could do the 20 pulls and just get a brand new Uma as well from Biwa Hayahide. Rest here.
世界中見ていてくれ
You got 6 viewers, my goodness. Wait, 6 viewers? Holy shit. All of them the Christmas viewer.
私のファンが張り切っていこ
And the Ogre stage to put it. Oh my goodness.
うすまない
Pitying Ogre despite having 6 of the other Banner Uma must be. Oh.
すまない
Rest here.
トナカイには負け
How many bananas do you have in your house? She must have smelled them or something. They attracted her.
勉強だな
Hello, small falcon. I am excited though to do the new stories. I'm really excited to do Digiton's story
見てい
and
て
see what she's like. I'm imagining it's going to be a lot of ogling over other Umas, which I cannot wait for. My kindred spirit. Skill points.
トナカイには負けられない
That's nothing you could dive off your. Damn! Brachiosaurus Rex getting a 2-star off of your discounted pool. Damn, garbage!
任せてくれ私のファン
Ooh.
見ていてくれ
Just did Doba's story, and Doba's story was very nice, yeah.
すま
Oh no, you're already green, so we're just waiting for the date to happen.
疲れがある
Digiton turns out to be an Uma Butt fan. To everyone's side. She's just like me for real. Oh, here's the final outfit event. One day while working in my office during the holiday season. You don't get presents from Santa anymore, right? Well, I am a grown-up. Thought so. That's a shame. You'd be on the good list for sure. Would I? Would I, though? But don't worry. I was thinking this year I'll be your Santa and get you a nice present. So you just look forward to the big day. And so the eve of the big day arrives. I follow Oguri Cap's instructions and make my way to the meeting place.
メリークリスマス
Wait a minute. Happy holidays, but I just heard her say Merry Christmas. Eh? Do my ears deceive me? Let's have a great day together. Wait, is that your racewear?
あ
Yeah, Mayano said that if I'm going out for the holidays, I should wear something extra special. And she told me all about what grown-ups do. What did Maichi tell you? What did Maichi tell you that grown-ups do? You see, Oguri, when a grown-up Uma and a grown-up man really like each other,
えっと
and how the most important present is the memories that you make together. So today, just leave everything to me, because I want to give you the best present of all. Knowing that Mayano Top Gun had a hand in this is concerning, but I know that Oguri Cap's just excited for the holiday and presents, so I'm sure it'll be a fun day.
頼む
We'll have all of whatever you recommend. Okay, coming right up.
よし
Now we're set. So what do you think, trainer? Your heart must be pounding. Huh? Mayano said I should try and get your heart pounding. Maichi! Maichi! If you let the staff choose your order, there's no telling what they'll bring. Exciting, right? Hamburger, steak, curry, omelette rice, maybe even gratin or spaghetti. Who knows what's on the way? But I can't wait to find out the rule. Take a look, it's the Winter Crab Fair, and every single one of them looks gorgeous and delicious. You like crab?
Oh.
Of course, I like crab. But more importantly, Mayano said we should go window shopping and enjoy something seasonal. This time of year is crab season, right? Can't argue with that. Some crab hot pot would really hit the spot right now. That would be amazing right now. But we're supposed to be window shopping. Mayano didn't say anything in her advice about purchasing stuff. Just looking. Why is she jerking off an imaginary horn? Afterwards, I continue on OGURI's one-of-a-kind guided tour through a few more places. Before I know it, the sun has set. The illuminations are all lit up. Now it really feels festive.
Yes.
Alright, shall we head over? Head over where? There's one last thing I want to show you. Come on. We're here. What are we doing?
Oh.
We're going to look at the stars together. Aren't they pretty? It's true, the stars really do come up brighter in winter. They sure do. I learned in my hometown that you can see the stars best this time of year. And the ones you can see here kind of look the same as the ones back home. It makes me feel at ease.
No.
So how was it? Did you have the fun? I had lots of fun. That's great. So I guess my light bulb moment was correct. Yeah. The moon. Tsuki wa kirei. Konya. Your light bulb moment? You're a grown-up, so you don't get presents from Santa, right? I was trying to figure out if there was anything I could do for you, and that's when Mayano told me that grown-ups have their own way of celebrating the holiday. What did Mayachi tell you? She said they spend the day with someone really close to them. What did Mayachi say that they do together? That's when I had my light bulb moment. I realized we're close, so maybe you'd want to spend the day with me. So I'm glad I got it right. I really hope that today was a nice present for you. Are you sure though? What if Santa mistakes you for a grown-up? Oh, that was not bad. Damn, they both give winter and like energy and mood or stats. That's not bad. Huh? Nani? Since I celebrated like a grown-up this year, he might...
Nah.
It's not how it looks. Santa, today was Trader's present. I'm still a kid. I still want presents. That should probably have it settled. But just in case, I'm going to write a letter and keep it next to my bed. The next day, Oguri Cap drops by with a huge smile on her face and tells me she got exactly the present she asked for in her letter. Mayachi's corrupting her, yeah. Ooh. Do we dare run Asahi High Futurity Stakes again? No, we failed that terribly last run. We'll run Hopeless instead though. Actually, with 200 stamina, maybe it is better as a late surger, but there are 6 let's keep it as late for just this race. We'll switch you back to pace afterwards. Okay, good. We'll switch you back to pace for the NHK mile. New Year we can grab. Oh, we did not start. Oh, we didn't date Rico. Damn. Everybody's just teaming up with Tomomo here. Anybody except for Oguri. First, ooh. We should be fine here. First it was Daitaka Helios, now it's Air Groove. Victory! Seeking the Pearl, Digiton, Borno, and Shinko when they join the team. We'll grab energy off of this New Year turn here. Man, these trainings, huh? Let's just get Brian a bit closer to a rainbow, as well as building up Matakana Fukiki through his burst. There's a rainbow. Ooh, ooh, that's Man, we kind of got to go with the speed here. Good trainings all around, though. Unfortunately, they had to be on the same turn. Ooh, 27%, but it's a double rainbow. Double unity. B was here, that gives training effectiveness, and it gets her to a rainbow. Ooh. Other turns are very bad. Oh, okay. Straightaway recovery is kind of awkward. Good night, Bills. No, we should absolutely take a rest now, though. And we get well rested. Huge. I don't mind bursting on wit here. Unfortunate that it's just Brian there and not anybody else. But it's okay. Grab stamina from Brycey. I will say, I've been seeing very... Oh, the Rice Beaver power combo are here, and they are kicking. Rice and Beaver and Rico, and then some fine motion as well. Now we just need to get another medium S inspiration here. How many pulls did it take for Christmas Oguri? A lot. It took a lot, Clueless. I hope that answers the question. It took a lot. Only one hint for Uma Squared, unfortunately. Pretty meh. A lackluster inspiration. No medium S. Ooh. This gets fine motion up, sure. Yeah. Position pulfer. That would be a really good time to have a date to fix our mood, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be a great time to have a date right about now, Rico, so we can fix our mood and get some stats? Wouldn't it be a great time to go on a date, Rico? Hey, whoa. Ask and ye shall receive, apparently. Is it that easy? Is that how it works in real life? You just beg hard enough? Well, 101. Ooh, that's not bad. Getting both of them in 100. Nice and like once you go over 100, that's when it gets like a bit dicey. So nice to get them at that break point. Oh. Is this the rare occasion of all of my cards are where they want to be? Am I about to see Rainbow Fine Motion, Rainbow Rice and Biba, and then Rainbow Kita-san and Nairita Brian? Ah, almost. It would have been cool though. What does the burst give though? Straight descent. Early June we can do a date here and then probably Wit next turn. And then we'll see what summer has in store for us. My energy B word, no! I need that for summer. Three double circle, we should be fine here. What's Yukino Pigeon doing in this team? Somebody's an odd one out here. Is it always these three? Saiyan Sky? Yukino Pigeon and Gold City I see together, but Saiyan Sky? You're dreading Scorpio Final of Ogrin. Oh. For a second, Clueless, I read your message as you're dreading Scorpio Cup Finals because of purely for how erotic Scorpio has felt, and I'm like, whoa. Listen, I know that there's a lot of Maruzenskis running around, but like, whoa. Is it really that bad of an issue? She's out of the Apex. Oh, that's where she is from. Yeah. Oh, that's her other team. Oh, hello. Scorpio High. Eroi. Erosugi. Damn, this summer has been not bad. A big wit. Oh, and head on. Oh. Let me grab guts here. You got to train. Ah, I had to say something and then get a bad turn at the end, didn't I? I had to ruin it with saying something. Single rainbow, but a little bit of a unity training on Shinko at least. Sorry, I said a while ago. You got her? How much did you have to spend? A lot. What's the next? Open toe Uma. What does that mean? When you say open toe, as in like... When we say... When you... Hang on a second now. Now, I don't know. Unfortunately, Taki, I appreciate the super chat, but unfortunately, I am not an expert on Uma feet. Anybody else wanna step forward? Anybody else wanna shine a light for us onto this question? If I had to guess, would it be? It'd be the next summer outfit, right? Of course, it's always when you get a mood down that you get a good training. Yeah, I would assume a summer alt, right? But the thing is, somebody's gonna be like, well, actually, hang on, no. I know my feet. Technically speaking, the New Year Opera O, she wears open-toe sandals, so even though she's not barefoot, you do get to see her toes, actually. And so I don't want to spread any misinformation. Like, I'm sure there is somebody that has open toes that isn't a summer outfit. But I do not know enough, unfortunately. My expertise is lacking, thankfully, on where you can find toes. Yeah, I don't want to lead you down the wrong path. You don't know, but Summer Spectrum has nice armpits. I mean, she also knows how to shake what her grandmother gave her as well. Science, yeah. Or so I'm told. Next armpit goal is... Yeah, trust me, I am well aware about the status of when the next armpit goals are coming out, thanks to one of my friends. We have enough power. Yes, we need more guts. Grab this here. All you know is you want fine motion, Dai-chan, and Karan-chan. Ooh, Karan-chan's a... Well, we'll just have to get lucky for Karan-chan, but at least fine motion and Saturn and Diamond have upcoming banners for them. Aye, Armakinen. Aye, to Gold Ship as well. I'm gonna check, hang on. I am curious. I said I assumed it was like New Year Team Opera O. Let me have a look. I'm trying, but believe it or not, when I'm trying to look up images for the TM Opera O New Year alt, believe it or not, there aren't many images that focus on her feet. Crazy, I know. You're listening to this at work and suddenly you hear something about pits, you're cooked. Wait, why would you be getting cooked about, like, it's... Surely you're just hearing this random stuff, right? It's not like it's not like it's not like us talking about armpits is affecting you also. Unless you know, that's kind of a self-report if it's affecting you that badly that you're worried. Hang on a second. Are we making you too aroused? Alto's like, no, stop, please, guys. Stop talking about armpits. This is dangerous. I'm at work. I can't. I'll stop thinking about it. Hang on, let me actually check. Where is if I were to go into that Discord group chat and I just search armpit or pits, let me see. What did his... It's probably from him. Like, last message, I can see her pits. When it was me asking about Major Adoba. Wait, what is this? I asked him, hey, Dober has exposed armpits. Are you gonna roll for her? His response, I shan't be rolling on another late surger with somebody that has a unique that doesn't fire if they get rushed. Follow-up message. I will wait until she spooks me to lick her pits. That was his response. Ooh, this is a typical senior year start by the looks of things. Oh, only a single carrot. He knows what he likes. I'll give him that. He is steadfast in his desires and his hopes and dreams. No, I should actually probably tell the one friend of mine that I got Digitum because he likes Digitum. You got 3 Oguris and 110 pulls. What? What made you pull more after the first one? His greed consumes him. Oh, I got 1 Oguri, but how about another though? I got a 2nd Oguri, but how about another though? The fattest Oguri possible. Alright, did we get Agama-sen? We did. It's less about the speed star and more just about getting less skill points out of that. That's the worst part about getting Agama-sen there. By fine motion. Yeah, what? Only 3? That's not even enough for 5 stars. Oh wait, late mosh. The golden bus, yeah. Like at least with Kiddos on Black, it's like you just get a different level of skill hint. Like, dude, imagine if Kiddos-san, the Agama-sen was you get +5 to each stat, and you only got you only got Corner Adept instead of Professor of Curvature. Oh. I mean, Turf, it's something. 5 levels of Hydrate, my goodness. Ooh. We're matching Major Bright. Why is that an option? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's still correct if you do if you still say, hey, you're not allowed to bring Major or Brights. I mean, it's still correct, right? If you were to say, hey, nobody's allowed to bring Major or Bright, I mean, it still works. Also, holy shit. Rice. We don't have any other skill points. Or we don't have any other skills. We haven't gotten a corner recovery hint yet. We're very dicey on skills right now. We are very dicey on skills right now. I kind of want to take this top option for potentially corner recovery if she completes her chain by the end. Oh wait, hang on. Before we do this though, we can run here. I'm pretty sure, Pirachu, that Fine Motion has a 0% chance to give you Speed Star, actually. I'm pretty sure it's actually, she doesn't give anything at all. I know CH is like Christmas Oguri, but it's so funny to think it's like, oh, it's Oguri like channel. But yes, she does come with 777s innately. 777s as well as Gormand / Hydrate. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, the Rice Biwa power combo, but then you got these two over here and 3 Unity trainings. Two steps ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead of you. Alright, Summer, what do you have in store for us? I haven't... Ooh, how many bursts have we done? I haven't checked. I imagine it's like 5 or 6 bursts. Let me check here. Oh, that's not a button I can press. Nah. Yeah, I'm sure I've got at least 2 bursts, right? At least. Ay, 5. And then there's also... man, this is nice that it's the Rice Beaver and Rico. All the training effectiveness is here. But there's not a single rainbow of any sort. Let's just do this so we don't have to spend energy. And then hope for the next 3 turns to be good. Let's just do this and hope for the next 2 turns to be good. Oh boy! Well, at least we have a guts training with a lot of training effectiveness and some unity trainings. Wet conditions. Now hang on a second. Boy, what a summer, huh? God gives his lowest rolls to his highest potential, yeah. Plus 10? Yeah, plus 10. Oh, well, okay. Oh, double rainbow and also the Rice Beaver power combo. And thankfully it's level 5, so it's basically like a good summer training. Hello, Nishina Flower. How many dates have we got left? 1. So we can do a rest and hope we're well rested here. Oh, there's the well rested. Yeah, sure. We probably never have to touch stamina again. For the rest of this run. Oh well, we did actually get 2 mastery completed. There's corner recovery. The minute you, yeah, it's the sand that they don't like. Maybe that's what they don't want the sand getting in between their open toes. Beaver hint? Question mark? And that's spirit speed. May as well do a race here, I guess, then. Are we going to see any rainbows in these final 3 turns? I hope so. Okay. If we do this, we go into 1100-ish. Actually, no, this is 1100 speed. And then we have 3 turns left. We can go like wit. Probably just like spam wit with like maybe a guts or something in the final turn. How many bursts have we done? 5! Blue balled to hell and back. We do have one more day, but we probably don't need it. Alright, final 3 URA turns. Let's see what it has in store for us. Oh, from conditions. Never mind. First things first, we need to hopefully beat you 3. Shooting for victory, Uma squared. Man, see, this is what I didn't like about getting Swing Maestro from Raishower. No corner recovery hints does suck. No corner recovery hints is not ideal. Do we have any? Do we have a 4th recovery? Oh no. Oh, we are raw dogging this. We are raw dogging this. I mean, unless we want to buy full hint corner recovery. Also, did I not get any pace chaser skills again or medium skills? Yeah, we got no pace or medium skills again, by the way. Very cool. One. Uh-oh. 2. Okay, 3. Final 3 turns though, let's see. Rainbows and bursts, please. I need you. I mean, that's a great speed turn. But at the same time, do I? If I spam wit, I might not need to take the speed here. Also, that 8% is very scary. That 8% is devilishly scary. And it also guarantees that I can't do anything on the turn afterwards, though. Surely I get another speed turn, like, after a wit training here. Ooh. Let's get the wit here. It's a burst as well. Unfortunately, there was no fine motion there. Cool mile corners, thank you. You got him 27%, why not 8? Because 8% has a higher fail rate than 27%. I know, but 27 is a big... No, 8% has a higher fail rate than 27. Because 8 is actually the infinity symbol turned on its side. You have infinitely more fail rate on an 8% than on a 27% fail rate. That's how that works. It's fine. We take another wood again, and then we hit a big speed on the final turn. Damn, how many auto post proficiencies are you going to give us? That's like the 4th hint for auto post proficiency that we have. Or like the 3rd. There's that rainbow for the final turn. There's that speed rainbow for the final turn. There it is. And a hint for medium corners from Narrator Brian. Finally, what I've been waiting for this entire time. Go on, give me that hint. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. Fire Emblem X players will tell you any... Exactly, yeah. Oh, what's that? You have a 2% chance to crit? Ah! You'll be fine. Go in there, my Pegasus Knight. You're flying. You have increased evade chance as well. Alright, now the question is, do we gamble on buying corner recovery so we have a 4th recovery? Or do we just raw dog it with only 3? Okay, first things first, where's medium corners? Do we have anything else? I think we did hit 600, yes? Yeah, 660. Yeah. Let's also buy out the other medium skills first. Hang on, let's buy out our other medium and pace chaser skills. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, let's see. Maybe we even double up medium, but it's at level 4. It's relatively cheap. It's not like I'm gonna buy anything else as well. No stopping me, prepare to pass. Maybe. Really? 3 off? We're 3 off. Man, if only we had a hint from... If only there was a support card that gave us hints for like corner recovery. I do want wet conditions as well. Can't imagine. Where did I get this from? Sprints? I can grab Shake It Out. As if that's ever gonna proc. I already went double medium. I thought it only gives extra. That's true, yeah, it only gives extra tank. Outer post, I guess, is nothing else. Nothing else really I can grab. I mean, late though, I didn't get pump, unfortunately, on this run, so... Late Surger here is a bit dicey. Especially because... Do I have any lates? I don't know. I have no late skills at all as well. Also, Small Breather, I was joking about it. It's bad. Oh, no, sorry. Both of these are bad because they trigger late race. Late race, it's too late. And also, Shake It Out, you would need other skills to activate to trigger Shake It Out as well. You know what? Let's free ball it with 3 skills. And let's, like I said, this is going to be the last run for the day. But I do want to try her out a little bit first. And we'll see how dicey it is with 3 recoveries. I did get 3, right? Let me just make sure. I do have enough. Hydrate, 777s, and I did grab Uma Squared. Yes. Alright, well. Oh my, hello? Why have my Oguri's been getting so many actual, like, a decent number of white sparks every single time? Oguri's eating up all the sparks like chocolates. Alright, but let us try her out a little bit. Ooh. If I spam more runs, we can maybe do a story time tomorrow night. Just before Champions meeting. We'll see. But actually, I should probably try and do it a bit more. What is it called? I should probably try and make it a bit more realistic instead of doing a random full 18 lobby. Where is it? Wait. What would be like the most realistic looking finale? Let's put Oguri as a pace, of course. I'll put my Rudolph here as a late, and then Silent Suzuka up in front. I'm gonna put only one Suzuka, because I do want to see, can she catch up to a runaway front? Probably not, but we shall see. I do think we should probably put in 2 Maruzenskis. I have a Summer Maruzenski as a friend, right? Let's put in some monster Taikis as well. 1, 2. You work, sure. So we have 2 Taikis, 2 Maruzenskis, 1 Silent Suzuka. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. I don't want to put in another Suzuka because I do want to see if she can. I'll do one test where it's only 1 Suzuka to see if she can catch up, and then I'll put in another Suzuka afterwards to see what happens when they are together like that. Maybe another, like a Saiyan Skies, to see if she can catch up to a Saiyan that procs angling. If I have one. Oh, do I not have a friend Saiyan Sky? I do not have a friend Saiyan Sky. Let's put, this is the Surger Turson Jordan, right? Oh, this is the Guts Turson Jordan. Yeah, let's put her in. Sure, Taishin. This other 2 random stuff. No, but you were a late Surger because you have Pump. Yes. Alright. Let's see how she does. I don't expect her to do well, because again, I am putting like all S ranks. But again, if she can do well against a full lobby of S ranks, that'll be really impressive. If she can hold her own against a full lobby of S ranks, that will be impressive in and of itself. More importantly, I also want to see, does she activate... Oh, that's a great way to start things off with a late start. I do want to see if she'll trigger all of her uniques, or all of her recoveries. So, those recoveries, Oguri. So, I did buy skills on this Oguri, yes? I did remember to like confirm the button. I didn't like back out of the menu without buying any skills, right? I did remember to buy skills, right? Damn. This is the goat, huh? Even grabbing a fourth backup recovery wouldn't have mattered. I needed like 6 or like 8 backup recoveries instead. I should just buy 10 recoveries instead and just pray that at least 3 of them hit. She didn't even activate 777, like literally not even just one, like no skills activated. Okay, medium corners. That's 1. Hydrate, that's 1. But now we need Uma squared and then 777. Hang on, she's in 5th place. She could trigger Uma squared. She stays where she is. Triple sevens with no Uma squared. And that is why you try and get an extra one for backup. Because we didn't grab... She's actually not doing, like... She's not in a terrible spot. And this is why I wanted to get corner recovery as a backup. Oh, it is only 3-4, yeah. Is it... Pure Heart is 2 to 5, right? It's Pure Heart that's 2 to 5. I wonder, maybe then... Is Greek also 2 to 4? Hang on. I know there's something that activates in 5th. There is a recovery that activates in 5th. Pure Heart. Let me just double check. It is in 4th. Oh. Damn, you kind of do want corner recovery then, honestly, or like one of the other, or any other white recovery other than just 777s and hydrate, because there's gonna be a lot of front runners. So trying to be in 3rd, 4th, or 2nd is gonna be very difficult. What I'll do is I'll switch out one of the Taikis after this and we'll see what happens after that. Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. She procced Uma squared. I don't know if she procced hydrate though. She did not proc hydrate. The fact that I see triple... Now, hang on a second. Oguri, this is your time to shine. We are finally seeing your unique. This is what everybody's been gassing you up for. You're hitting your unique late race. I have been told that this is an instant win. Is this true? Against a bunch of S ranks, a bunch of Umas that have way higher stat lines than you. I have been told that this is an auto win button. Let us see. Best of Miracle, she's in 5th place. She activates head on as well. Shooting for victory as well. Oh my goodness. She's fighting the Taiki though, she's fighting the Taiki. 3rd place. She's still in 3rd. Wait, why is she in 3rd? She's fighting the Taiki, right? No stopping me procs as well. Oh my goodness, is this actually a case of... Wait, hang on. She's fighting the Taiki, she's fighting the Taiki, she's fighting the Taiki. She doesn't have medium S. It's between the Taiki and the Oguri. She's slowing down ever so slightly. It's the Taiki that has it at the end though. But again, a reminder as to what this Taiki is. This is what she lost to, which is like, okay, fair enough. I will say though, for what this Oguri is, compared to what this Taiki shuttle is, that was surprisingly good. That was genuinely... I mean, to be fair, everything proc there. Yeah, we had shooting for victory and no stopping me and head on. To think that she came that close. Let's actually, yeah, let's... I'm gonna take out one of these Taikis just to make it a bit more consistent. On her activating... what is it called? Her unique. Have I got another? Throw in this Asian flash. So now she should be a little bit further towards the front. So proccing Uma squared should be easier, right? 3 and 2, yeah. It'll be a little bit easier. She still has to fight for 4th place against the Taiki, but we shall see. Oh yeah, ease of use is absolutely in Taiki's favor. Because the unfortunate thing with Oguri is that a lot of the recoveries are like either A, difficult to get on her, guaranteed, or B, it's what is it called? They're position dependent. And in this CM specifically, where there's a shitload of fronts and paces, it's very difficult for her to maintain a good spot for Uma squared and stuff like that, or like pure hot. Like there we get overtaken already, so we might not get Uma squared at all. There's hydrate, but again we don't have Uma squared, yeah. Unless I take out one of the Maruzenskis. Let me take out one of these Maruzenskis. To be fair, don't forget, well, I say easy, quote unquote, you can use the new Maichi for head on. Let's take out this Maruzenski. Oh, no. I'll throw in this Gross Wonder that I have from a while back. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that... in fact, I said it in the video in my like guide for Oguri Cap. I did mention like, listen, corner recovery is a great like extra recovery. The issue with corner recovery is that Kira-san Black will not give you the hints for it. And lo and behold, we see it non-stop. Okay, she is almost guaranteed to be in a spot to activate Uma squared now. Uma squared activates, but there's still hydrate and triple. There's hydrate, and then there's 777. So this is proccing at the 777 meter mark. She's in 4th place. She can't catch up to the Taiki shuttle. Shooting for victory activates as well. No stopping me as well. And head on. But I think she's still lagging behind the Taiki ever so slightly. See, now this is where OG Oguri would be like, triumphant pulse though. But I think it's still going to be the Taiki, which again, to be fair, it's very close between the two of them. And again, this is like the best Taiki that I can find as well. Odds are, probably, theoretically speaking, you won't be seeing... I hope I don't see this Taiki shuttle in my finals. But again, considering what she has, like she has the only mid-range skill she has is medium corners, and then it's on. And then she has like barely, it's all like recoveries. This is all from her unique. Like, look at all the shit that Taiki has to have to get close, or like to get like ahead of this OGURI. I can indeed make a better one, which is scary to think about. Well, I have one more borrow run, so I have one more Taiki borrow for OGURI. In fact, hang on, let's do this. Let's go for the quote-unquote real random matching experience. How many OGURI caps are we going to see here? Actually, that is the real test, because we're going to see a bunch of other OGURIs as well. How many OGURI matches are we going to see? That is Arumakinen. Let's not put her into there. Did you have, are you saying, was that an anti-OGURI lobby? In the same 8 lobbies, you opened, you saw a ton of OGURIs. A lot of the lobbies had 2, yep. I would not be surprised. Dookie Pony Queen. Is anybody interested in the club? Would you like to join Dookie Pony Queen? Wait, B or above random moods. Random moods. Good mood, sure. Right, let us have a look and see. Did I not join 3? Oh, it was full. How many OGURIs are we going to see in here? Are we going to see a full lobby of 3? Yep. Holy fronts! 3 OGURIs, 2 Silent Suzukas, Saiyan Sky, as well as, oh my goodness. Well, Rudolph, you got your work cut out for you. This is what the finals will look like. And there are 2 Suzukas, so they are going to kill each other. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm banking on Rudolph at this point. Here they come, here they come. Keep an eye out for these. None of these OGURIs are activating their unique. Did they? Or I missed it. I don't think any of these OGURIs activated their unique, did they? Not a single unique was activated at all there. Out of curiosity. Shake, brother. Shake it out. Slightly recover endurance after activating many skills late race. Okay, how many late race skills do you have? No stopping me. That's about it. That is. Ah, yes. It's blue. I can take it, and then there you go. All I need are 3 blue skills, right? Okay, see, this makes sense. Corner recovery, Gormand, 777s. That's crazy to think that. I don't think they triggered their unique, right? So you had corner recovery, 777s, and Gormand, and 1,000 win, and you still whiffed. And this is why. Wait, also Gormand. Holy shit, dog! You're not running along. And this is why people say that you should try, if possible, to get a fourth recovery skill just in general. And then everybody's like, wait, 4? Why do you need 4? When shit like this happens. Not a single unique was triggered there. Then it activates today. I would rather it activate too early than not activate at all, at least. At least give me a unique skill. 3 OGURIs? Ah, only 2. People love buying the gold regret. Well, to be fair, who was it? What was it? An OGURI? No, was it an OGURI earlier? It was an OGURI, an OG OGURI earlier that we saw that had nothing but like no other skills, like Lone Wolf, and then 5 gold skills. Beeline burst, or not beeline burst, straight away, or what is it? Rushing gale, curvature, all the other stuff. They just think gold, gold, gold. Oh, cool, late start. Very nice. Rudolph is in 6th for pump. So that's good. Hydrate procs. Wait, 4th place, 3rd place, hang on. Lethally is mine. Uma squared. The other person activated their Festive Miracle early. Oh, that was very early. What did they use to trigger that? Oh. Was it Uma squared? That triggered very early. Now watch me with 777s now. Watch me with this skill. Watch me with this. Yep. No stopping me. I mean, the Suzuka still has it, but... Would it not have been nicer to at least activate the unique... Oh shit. Oh! The Morozenski uptake right at the end. Just by shake it out, yeah. Shake it out and then like what late race skills are there that would trigger there? Dude, was that? You were stinky, weren't you? Yeah, you were stinky. What did you have that triggered it early? Straight. Okay, okay. To be fair, when we say activate early, for all we know, this should activate it like as she entered mid-race. This is a little bit too much insurance. Straight away and corner recovery and Uma squared. Dog, you're activating that shit as you enter mid-race. Like, in theory, you could trigger this. You could trigger this the moment you enter mid-race. Corner, straight away, hydrate. Give me freedom, give me fire, yeah, give me a recovery or I retire. Alright, let's see what other OGURIs are looking like though. I just want to be a fly in the wall watching everybody else. 600% wit, you'll have a 15% chance to woof. But here's the issue though. It's a 15% chance, but you need to win that flip, the coin flip. You need to pass that check 3 times. And that's the scary thing. Verso? Is Gustav and Mael also going to be in here? The 3 skills at 900, it's about 64. Damn. Saying not too shabby for 64 is like, I see 64% and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ooh, only, ugh. Oops.
オグリキャップだ。ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
I would honestly, personally, I would feel comfortable if it was like an 80% or higher.
1名から3名のウマ娘を
Oh, Iobolo! I can put my, I can almost put my my McQueen in there, or my Silent Suzuka in there. 64% of the time, it works every time. Oh.
ルームマッチに参加。シンボリルドルフだ。
Snipe that real quick.
シンボリルドルフだ。ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまでルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
Would you click a 36% shot? No.
レース ID を入力することで
I pussy out an 8%.
レースを楽しめますよ。
Alright, we'll just look at these last 3 runs and then, or these last 3 races, and then we'll see. We'll probably call it after that. Or this last set, rather.
レース ID
Where's the obligatory 17 gold shots to 1 McQueen? Yep. 3 Oguris. Oh no, there's a nasty nature in here. Uh-oh. One front, 4 pin. Ooh, wait a minute. This could be good for Rudolph. Honestly, the only thing I'm scared about now is with how many people are going to be using Oguri. That's going to be a lot of pace chases. This makes it more difficult for Rudolph, who's going to be at the back now. I'm scared about there being so many pace chases that... Well, actually, hang on. If people have a lot of Oguris and they are buying recovery skills, maybe they aren't buying as many mid-race stuff, which means maybe the Rudolph can catch up to them more. Maybe this is good for the Rudolph. Hang on. Have we activated anything? Oh, Mystifying Murmur hits. Uma squared and hydrate. 777's gonna activate. Now, yep. 2 of us activated Festive Miracle. All 3 activate Festive Miracle. Okay. But that Oguri looks like she's going to the fight. Well, hang on. A duel between the Oguris. But Taiki Shuttle's also coming up there though. But I think this Oguri might have it though. Unless... Oh, but the Mystifying Murmurs are hitting. Oh, the debuffs are hitting. Aye, the debuffs are hitting out as well. Which means that it's probably going to be that Oguri. The Taiki died there as well. Well, at least we know we can tank a nice nature. I didn't check. What do you prefer? Preferred position, hydrate, and then 777s. And I'm assuming it activated at the same time I activated mine. Oh my goodness, medium S and long S. Wait. Is everybody just getting like multiple Oguris out here? I'm pretty sure every single Oguri that we've seen has had level 5 unique every single time. Is everybody just like grabbing everything? Or like going all in on the Oguri banner? Or maybe they get like her close to the pity and then they just grab another copy of her, right? Probably stuck. Can you get enough to stack to her right away now? I mean, I guess probably, yeah. If you've been doing enough pulls, you probably have enough to go raw level 4-star with statues. Oh! Wait, 250. That does not sound like a lot. That sounds like barely any statues. Especially considering how many I got pulling like 700 pasas now. Oh. Oh, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy with the oguri. Uh-oh. One pace. Oh, wait, no. One front, 4 paces. That's nice to see. Pump range is possible here. Don't spoil you wanted to watch. It was quite a roller coaster of pulls. I'll say this, Syndicate. We got some new Uma stories to go through. We got some new story time streams to go through eventually. Oh no, there was another oguri. There's an imposter oguri though. Oh, rushed on the Silent Suzuka. Just a miracle. The other oguri already overtaken, but they're shooting for victory. Head on. Well, hang on. Hang on. Wait, who's number 8? Ooh, is that the Major Orion or is it the 2 oguris? Another recovery. Did this motherfucker just activate Shake It Out? I saw blue swirls on this oguri here in the final stretch. Did this motherfucker buy Shake It Out and actually have enough skills to trigger it here? Uh-oh. The Ryan though. Hang on, I want to see what was that recovery skill? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. I thought I saw some like blue swirl. Oh no, yeah, blue is velocity. I see blue in that. A green would be the endurance recover. Man, that's actually kind of fucked, isn't it? The skill is blue, but the effects are green, versus the skill is yellow and the effects are blue. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Three oguris, yep. Skill is really effective purple, yeah. Let's see. 3 oguris, 4 fronts. Oh my goodness. I don't like that. Poor Rudolph Rudolph's gonna have a tough time in finals, I think, with how many fronts and paces they're gonna be now. Just a miracle activates again. Oi! Who has the debuffer there? The Gross Wonder. Unfortunately, there's a medium S difference here. Like, cool! I don't think she's gonna... Oh! Is she gonna catch up to the Silent Suzuka? Not... Okay, well, the Silent Suzuka died, but man... Not having that medium S is kind of scary on this oguri. I will say though, getting head on is very nice for this oguri. And we have Turf S, so I mean it's kind of nice. Right, the last race that we'll watch now though. Yep, 3 oguris. Wow, 3 oguris, 3 Suzukas. The only difference is Taiki, Maruzensky, and Shimburi Rudolph. Defending the fact that it doesn't have medium estros. That is true, yeah. This is it. This is the lobby. Everyone's using Suzuka and Oguri, and then there's like one pick of your own that you can take. Also, shout out to getting rushed. I don't think I spot struggled, but I got rushed though instead. That could have been a great runaway Suzuka, but instead she had to get rushed. We whiff Fist of Miracle. But does Suzuka survive to the end though? That rushed! That rushed on the Suzuka! Was everybody a pace here? I thought everybody was a pace here, yeah. Corner recovery, hydrate, 777, yeah. Also just 3. And I'm pretty sure I saw at least one of them activate their unique. I imagine it was this one. Ah, and your medium S as well. I think I'll do... Oh, well, I kind of have to do it. Man, 9 hours, huh? I have one more borrow left to inherit shooting for victory, unless I want to go into the absolute turbo grind that is using trying to fish for shooting for victory from sub legacies. But I'll probably wake up early and then do one last run. Well, if everybody else is doing it. How many stats do you get more? 94 plus... So 11, 10... You do actually get a decent amount of stats, honestly, spread over all your things. We need 110, right? Well, it'll say if we have 200. I should just do this. Oh yeah, it's not that expensive. And I haven't really been putting on that many Umas as well, so it's not like I have that many statues. Didn't even do this. I didn't realize how cheap, or like relatively cheap it was to push them up to 4 stars. Also, to be fair, I never had this many statues because I never had to go to pity. Yeah. So you have as many 4 stars. Ah! Yeah, because it was like, what, 300-ish? Alright, question is... I'll start the run now, but we'll probably call it a stream there. It's probably good to keep this Taiki with the power. Question is... You are... Okay, you're that one. I don't think I have anybody that has... You have quarter recovery as a hint here. Medium corners, you are Afinale, you're a very good medium parent. Maybe we just use you. And then we're gonna have to pray. Or I guess we just grab corner recovery roll, right? Also, not bad sparks, more speed, more power, less stamina, but again, in theory, we will hopefully have enough stamina recovery that we won't need. We shouldn't need the extra stamina. So in theory, if we do this, we also have a lot more speed. How much stamina was I getting on my other Oguris with that spark? Ooh, this is 625 with stamina sparks, by the way. Well, not a lot, but like, how many was it? 4 stamina sparks. Hmm.
オグリキャップだ。みんなに最高の贈り物を届けよう。
Do I have any other medium parents? Auto, we have long. Not really. I have Sekai Saikyo. I can grab Condor's Fury. Give some stamina, gives power as well. And then speed, I just hope that we hit it naturally. And then... Is the Maichi head-on... Maichi head-on is a gamble, right? Also, what's up, Waffmatic? I think so. Damn! It'd be amazing if I could... If it was guaranteed. Ooh, guaranteed head-on would be amazing. Okay, yeah, it's top option head-on. Does anybody... Who else gives head-on? Does anybody else give it? Oh, wow. Nobody gives head-on. Okay, cool. I think we just run the same one again, right? And we just high roll, or hope to high roll. Yeah, let me just double check. You know Brian gives medium skills, but isn't SR MLB just better? The issue is... Yes. An SR maximum break is better. I do not have any though. I mean, I can use the 90th Taishin card. Let me have a look and see what this... wait, what? How did I get... 663. How much? I got 660 what here? Christmas Oguri and... Hang on. Part of me is like, what if I inherit? What if I take Spechan and take her inherit or something like that? But no, probably not. Because Dazzle and Diver, corner recovery, 777s. I mean, honestly, what happens if I get spurred like this? This doesn't sound that crazy. Unfortunately, it does have like weird end and longs. Maybe I do this for Sagittarius. This gets her long. Yeah, just two. I think it's 2 mid-race skills, and I think she does have to be in the front half of the pack. I think. Yeah, it's mid-pack, but it's like anywhere from 2nd to 6th. So it's like, you're probably going to activate it. But I think that is dicier because you have to rely on corner recovery, which, I mean, to be fair, I should get it, but I also could whiff corner recovery. I think for now, it's probably safer to just grab something like this and then run with this. The only issue is not having any stamina sparks is kind of scary here. To be fair, though, if I don't take stamina sparks, I just need to make sure that I hit all of my recoveries, right? Which is no different from anything else. In theory, if I have all 4 recoveries hitting, the 3 plus her unique, that should give me enough. Yeah, let's just do this. Question is now, I have a lot of power sparks. Do I switch the Biba out? I missed out on the Rice Biba power combo that I so desperately love, but I could do this and then have more chances for medium corners and medium straightaways. I think I've been valuing power too much, especially with the Biba and Rice, because like I said, what is it? I was hitting 1000s here, which is like, it's cool. I do like seeing 1000 power. I think this was 1000, right? Well, like close to 1000 power, but I'd much rather have the more wit with less power, because more wit means obviously more activations and also more whatchamacallit, more skill points to buy. Like I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm getting this much wit with 1.5 wit card. So I should be able to hit this type of stat line with that much wit with the Agnes Tachyon and a real wit card. Asian Flash over Brian. We could use Asian Flash. If we're using this to get medium corners, we won't need this for mediums. So we could switch this out for you. And if we get crazy lucky with the late surge stuff, honestly, we could make her. Wait. It'd depend on the inherits or what happens during the race, but we could make her a late surger herself as well. I think what I'll do is I'll stick with, where is it? There's also the concern of the extra chain event, which could cuck us out of the others. I was gonna say, after this borrow run, since I won't have any more Taikis, I might just start using, if I'm awake and I'm still willing to do more runs, I might just try and make a late surge or OGURI and use Asian Flash with Ryan and like special week, honestly, and then go corner recovery 777, special weeks unique, and then hope that I get late surge corners and late surge straightaways and all the other stuff to trigger her skill there. But let's try fine motion. Yeah, let's Let's go with this, I think. The lack of speed can be supplemented by the fact that we have 2 wood cards, which will hopefully give us more speed. Change Asian to Wit and borrow Zenorobo for speed. We can do that for, well, I'll do that when I make her a late, I intentionally make her a late surger. But for now, since I have the borrow, I want to use the borrow on a Taiki for shooting for victory, which will make her a pace chaser. When I run out of borrows, after this, when I run out of borrows, I'll start experimenting with late surger Oguri with my Ryan parents, because I do have decent Ryan parents. I've got this here. Oh, shit. My parents for Ryan are all stamina, which she does not need. Cool. What are you? Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Boy, I just remembered that now. That's... Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, I kind of want these hints. You could also, technically speaking, give me a preferred position as well. And hydrate. This is very unique. Yeah, remember when we were all struggling and hunting for 9-star stamina sparks at the start of the game, and now it's like, whoa. Stamina sparks? Who needs that? When I have like 500,000 recoveries. Also, if I do make her a late surger, I'd want to get greedy and use where is she? Nature on your left. So these stamina sparks have good power cards. Trust. I mean, to be fair, I'm the same. I'm right there with you, Garbage. I also have terrible. Most of my stamina comes from stamina bonus power cards. That's where I get all my stamina from. And Rico. My stamina has been propped up by those two. What else can you give? Damn, you only give late surge stuff. I think if I remember correctly, you have a bit more specialty priority, right? Yeah, 35. 35 as well. Oh no, it's the same. You'd have more friendship gauge though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with this. The more time I spend stressing on this is less time to do more runs for a finals Oguri. But like I said though, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep because it is late and I'll have to wake up early to try and get some of these extra runs in. For now though, hopefully you guys had fun today. Hopefully you guys that pulled for Oguri got Oguri. Hopefully you enjoyed my pain and suffering. At the end of the day, we did get Oguri. We did get some other stragglers along the way. But, of course, next up is D-Day. In less than 24 hours from now, we'll have the finals. Maybe we're stressing for nothing. Maybe we won't see any Oguris in our finals. You never know. But otherwise, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow I may or may not have a new OGURI by then. And hopefully you'll join me for the ceremonial OGURI clown show that will be Scorpio Cup Finals. But until next time, thank you all for stopping by. And I'll hopefully either see you in the Discord server or I'll see you all tomorrow. Once again, congratulations to anybody that did manage to get OGURI nice and early. And I wish you all, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you all have a good luck in your CM finals. But until then, Toto, what do you want to say to the fans at home? Alright, good night everyone.